I'm proud of us. Episode 20.
Episode 20, and we're only 2 weeks into Eda Bridge. We've been in Eda Bridge for 2 weeks in game.
Has it even been 2 full weeks yet?
No, this is the start of the second week.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I don't have anything on my quick bar.
There's a quick bar?
Ink, Ink, your voice is not getting picked up.
I'm sorry, there's a quick bar?
There's a quick bar.
Yeah,
Yeah,
on the very bottom, there's boxes labeled 1 through 0.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what
is
they're
that
for.
what that is?
They're for
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what it is!
So-
Why did we do
I thought
that?
those were
And
inventory.
Yeah, so you could just
And
straight
it-
up click it
and
and it
you
just
can-
automatically punch it. That is
Oh
so
my
cool.
And you
Oh
have
my
up to
God.
5 of them that you can customize.
I used Pirate's
Oh,
Body
I'm
for half
putting
a
stuff
second to
in
punch
there.
Talon,
Oh,
sorry.
I'm making. Oh, I'm doing that. Oh, that's so good.
Wait, how do you
well-
have things on there?
Ink, can you speak in? I'll
Drag
see if you're
it.
coming through.
Huh? Oh,
Okay, you are coming through.
okay.
Fantastic.
I used Pirate's Body for half a second to punch Talon. I'm not sorry.
Yes. Also, well, as long as you didn't actually do damage, we're fine.
Talon,
Anyway,
are you damaged?
Evan, what do you mean you can only customize up to 5 of them? You should be able to put things in all 10.
No, I'm saying there's 5 different hot bars that you can customize. So you can have
Oh.
5 different
Cool.
combinations of
True,
10
yes.
different things.
How do I
And
drag
you would
on?
think as
Oh
the
my
DM
goodness.
I would
Found
use
it.
those, but I really don't.
Is this how I do it? Or is this just ping that I have an arm? It just pings I have an arm. It doesn't actually. Okay.
You should put. You should put placing random NPCs as a hotbar thing.
Well, the
think
hotbar
that would
thing
make
is
that
just
faster.
it's a die roll, so I could save a specific attack or damage roll,
Script
or
chat.
if there's a certain roll with all of its modifiers and everything that I'm gonna do frequently, that's what the hotbar is for. Like it wouldn't make sense to just put like a plain D20 there because in the chat you can just click the D20 button and roll. But it's like, hey, there's a very specific, roll with modifiers or a certain number of dice or anything that's worth putting there. So it's like, okay, this happens a lot. Which makes a lot of sense for player characters, so you guys don't have to have your sheet up. You can just click, hey, I want to do this. I know this is my primary method of attack, so attack, and then my primary method of damage, damage. And then you could have even one next to it that's like critical damage if you really wanted to.
Alright,
For the
before
DM,
we-
it's like,
Real quick before we intro, I gotta go switch out some dogs. I'll be right back.
Switch out
Are
some
they hot?
dogs.
I have 5 dogs. 2 of them cannot be anywhere near each other. Need to be switched out so they can get outside time.
That's a thing.
I'll be right back.
What style of sheet? Does everyone use the same style of sheet, or do they use different styles of sheet?
I set you all up starting with the same style, and to my knowledge, no one has changed it.
Okay.
Oh, well, you just changed yours.
Correct, because I'm trying to figure out how I can add actions to my sheet.
So the way I'm doing it is I pull up my character sheet and I click and hold on the actual item or spell or whatever, and I just drag it to the bar.
Yes, but I need to actually add the punch to my arm.
Oh,
Because I realized that has not been done, so I've just been rolling
okay,
regularly.
yeah, so, yeah, that's fine. So go to, go to, your inventory tab, and then the withholder arm, click the little edit icon, or
Yeah.
edit item icon. Then you want to go to activities and click add, and then of the options you get, you'll want to add an attack. And then you can, specify all the details of the attack, what you want to call it, how much damage it does, what a modifier it uses, all
Does
that good fun
technically
stuff.
count as an unarmed.
Yes, so for you it's just, what, 1v1?
It is... She does a flat 4 damage because it's based off of her intelligence modifier. Because when she strikes with magical items, she can use her intelligence. This does include improvised weapons, so if I take a magical chair leg, I will... I'm not proficient with it, but I can hit it with my intelligence.
I'm back.
Hello.
Yeah, that's true. It's flat 4 damage.
Hi, back. I'm Evan.
Ah.
Alrighty. Anyway, let's go ahead and start our game. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Spring into Action. I am your lovely host, the Servitor foster mother of Arthur Quill, and we are unfortunately down one player today. But you know what? We continue on with Ender in spirit, and hopefully not with Pyrite in spirit though, because we'd like to keep Pyrite alive.
I do like how when the person's in here, it's an empty tombstone. They're just not here. They're just dead.
They're just
Oh.
dead.
They're just dead.
Yeah, we didn't wake her up, so she's still lying in her tomb. All right, the rest of y'all, go ahead and introduce yourselves.
How about the one with the very loud bowl?
Sorry, jeez, I'm trying to eat. I'm
Okay.
trying to have good calorie intake.
All right, everyone.
I'm Saku. I am I am not anything of Arthur Quill today. I am unfortunately the person that stole Ender's corpse. That's why she's not here.
God damn it, not again.
I know. Can't do anything about it.
We've discussed this.
Too bad.
Hi. I'm Button. I play Pluto Banshee, and I am the biological father of the Servitor who left to get milk.
Arthur Quill's not even part of this anymore. It's all the Servitor now. Hi, I am Ink. I play Itty Bitty, and I am the calorific deficiency of the Servitor.
Hi, I'm Evan. I play Talad, and I am the ever-hungry maw of Arthur Quill.
Wait, hold on a second. Ma as in mouth or ma as in, hey Ma, we got another spider in here.
Oh,
Hey,
there's
Ma,
a weird
there's this
fucking
ugly-ass
cat!
on the-
I am eating. What do you think?
You're eating, which means you were fed. You were probably fed by your mother, so I'm going with the second one.
No. I plead the first.
Okay.
And the second.
All right. Well, so as we get started, there is one thing that we completely forgot to do. Those of you watching at home may remember that a while ago, Itty helped participate in the brutal murder of a very friendly Tabaxi who was just doing his job and clearly never done a thing wrong in his life. And then, to make matters worse, she stole his corpse and harvested his soul. I mean,
Correct.
what even? But, however, during the 5 days that you were all leveling up, I do believe that she returned the soul to the body.
Yep.
So, Itty, walk us through how that went.
She went back because she was doing her regular training. She wouldn't have done it, like, on the front step. But she would have been
Good choice.
inside and done it in front of Spree, so she knew it wasn't any tomfoolery. So
can
not
say that,
traumatizing at all that that Itty's like, hi, dumps body.
Yes, I imagine that you probably talked to Dr. Song or somebody to let them know you were about to do that.
Yeah, I hope so.
So yeah, we will.
That is
we will
so
assume-
unconvincing.
We will assume that Itty talked to Dr. Song about this, so Dr. Song was vouching for her, which is why Itty didn't get her throat ripped out right on the spot.
Someone was very
Spree
much holding
seeing her
back
brother-
Spree.
Spree seeing her brother Dust return to life was just overcome with relief. Was was a very tearful reunion. She still doesn't like Itty, but she begrudgingly accepted that was a decent thing to do. Yeah, and I think they've both just kind of given you a wide berth since then.
Fair enough. Spree Dust probably needs a few moments to what the shit?
Probably.
Be back
Alright.
back from undeath. It's
Who's
literally
getting their car
I
stolen?
know, right? It's literally the thing of like, oh god, I'm alive, and he's like, first time.
All right. So then, fast forwarding to where we left off last session. I believe let's start with Pluto. So Pluto, you want to re-walk us through where you were when you got the vision, and then I can re-walk through what you get for the vision.
You gotta-
Yeah. So everyone was just kind of sitting at the table talking, milling around. Pluto has been oddly distracted by what's her name again? About Amelia. Watching her interact with her dad, being friendly. Like watching them being father daughter, and she's just kind of oddly distracted, just kind of watching Amelia as she just kind of walks around, helping her dad.
Pluto, you get this vision in your mind that you can't quite make sense of. At first, you see, is it Sam? Except no, it's not Sam, because Sam's skin isn't that shade of purple, maybe, and Sam doesn't have horns or long black hair. No, this is someone else, and someone younger, a lot younger. Someone that you're pretty sure you could, have sitting on your knee. Their ears are slightly pointed, there's a shine in their eyes, and a faint glow briefly emanates off of them, almost as if by magic.
Oh. She's just kind of lost in her mind a little bit. She kind of like blinks a little bit and kind of squints her eyes. Just it's like a that was weird. I don't know what that was.
And before we dive into all the role playing, Itty, what is it you wanted to harvest off of a knoll?
Oh yeah, I forgot to open that. I got distracted immediately. I needed claws and teeth is what I needed. Oops, I
Okay.
accidentally opened another thing of Foundry. How did I do that? I'm really tempted.
So you want a pouch worth of claws and a pouch worth of teeth?
As many claws as I could take off of him, I suppose, which is kind of funny with the harvesting rolls, because like, I could just keep rolling for claws. Doesn't matter how many claws it has. Why is Stitch in the actors for combat encounters?
What?
I'm
I
sorry,
need to see
what?
this.
Stitch is in the
Yeah.
combat
He just disappeared. He would just disappear.
Wait.
I think
Metal.
we know who Matt
Not
was
all.
testing.
Not
We know
important.
who he was testing.
Not
why
important.
he,
I got it.
Yeah,
We
why
will not
the
focus
cast
on
is
it if it was
purged.
not important.
Oh
Anyway,
my,
I'm
that is
going to say it's not very clear how many are in a pouch, so I'm gonna say that with claws, a pouch would be like one hand or paw worth. So you basically could get 5 claws in a pouch. Teeth, I'm gonna say, is probably about the same. So basically, if you wanted
mouthful.
all the claws, if you wanted all the claws off of a creature, it would be 4 pouches. If you wanted all the teeth, it would also be 4 pouches.
Okay, I need to actually check the book, so, maybe cover someone else for a half second.
Well, what do you
You may
think
also
need
want
check?
to put the game pause off.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, that would probably
Oh,
be
maybe,
nice.
possibly.
Possibly
What is it
nice.
you want to check?
Oh, I'm checking the, list of harvestable stuff.
Okay, so for the record,
Oh, should I not?
yeah, for the
Okay, I
record,
won't.
because it's
It's
a
not-
list of recommended harvestable stuff. It is up to DM discretion what's
Oh.
actually available.
Okay, luckily I didn't get that far, so we're still
Yeah.
all good.
Yeah, so the way it works best now, if there's a specific item you want to craft and we come up with a recipe like, hey, you need this, then it's but like, because, for example, one of the components is an eye, but if I put you up against a gnoll who's wearing an eye patch and one of you in combat got a critical hit and flavored it by stabbing him in the other eye, there's no eye left to harvest.
I'll take his eyes.
So,
Good.
So it's up to DM.
Well, there might
It's
be
up
an
to
eye
DM
to harvest. It's just a really, really bad squishy eye. It's like a squish grain.
But the point is, it's up to DM It's up to the DM discretion what's available to harvest. So let me know what you want
Well,
to harvest.
luckily
I
I
will let
didn't
you
get
know
that
it's
far.
there. Yeah, let me know what you want to harvest. I'll let you know how much of it is available, and then I'll do up the math for the DC, and then you can do your
Alright,
rolls.
I'll take 2 pouches of teeth and a pouch of teeth. And a pouch of teeth. Wow, 2 pouches of claws and a pouch of teeth. Teeth and
Okay.
teeth and teeth and teeth.
Is that everything you want?
Yeah, I don't think I need anything more severe off of a knoll.
Okay.
Like, I'm not
Then
that needy of it. Actually, I don't know if I
okay.
need 1 pouch of teeth. I don't even need. I only need 1 pouch of claws. So 1 pouch of claws, 1 pouch of teeth. I think that's all that's needed.
Okay. Well,
I don't wanna
I have
spend
a
them
hard
all.
time believing that you're going to fail this check, but just in case you do, so you want claws first or teeth first?
Claws. I don't want to waste more harvesting supplies than I need to for this.
That makes sense. Well, I think the rule we came up with is that
It
I don't
uses
think
up
it's
half.
determined by. So let's see, it's in your inventory, right? It's the harvesting supplies.
Yeah, I think at next level she uses up half because we were like, you're like, I do not want you having double on the rolls for this again.
Yeah. So I want to say, so we gave her 20. That's 20 gold worth, right?
Yes.
Frick. How what was? Now I'm trying to remember how we did this of like how we determine how much gold worth gets used. You know what? Let's just resolve this between sessions when we can discuss it, because I'm clearly still learning the harvesting rules myself.
Okay,
It, it's probably safe to assume that you succeeded because the DC is 20 to get both of them. So go ahead and write down that you've got a pouch of 5 knoll claws and a pouch of, I think it'd be 7 knoll teeth that you've got on your person.
alright.
Which I would probably just write that in your journal. It's probably the easiest place to put it.
Oh, I
but-
put in my loot.
Yeah, I mean you can put it in your loot if you want. I'm just making sure you guys know that like when you get the miscellaneous just junk.
That's why I'm just
journal's a
labeling
great
it as
place to
knoll
write down.
bits, and then it.
Actually, you didn't get his bits. You didn't specify wanting to harvest those.
I don't want to fix him like that.
You are not Kiri.
Fine, it's knoll materials. Are you
we go.
happy?
I
Hey,
am.
at least
he's
she
not.
didn't say anything about roasting said bits.
Fuck, I'm putting, because of that, I'm putting bits in the goddamn description.
These nuts roasted on an open fire.
That is a threat to other gnolls.
It really is. Alrighty. So it is about 10:30 in the morning after all of the traveling and fighting and everything you guys have done. You are hanging out inside the inn. Edric gave you all a free drink of mead on the house. He and his daughter are behind the bar counter, and I believe the last thing I remember happening was you guys had inquired about inn space here, and he had mentioned that they do have a few rooms available if you would so like to rent them.
Yes.
Oh, I was planning to just go back to, Tempest and just keep staying there. She's looking at Sam basically for permission to do this.
Did
It
there no
is-
say?
It is, much as I appreciate that you're getting along with them and kind of sort of building a decent rapport with them for us, I would appreciate if you stayed with us in case of something happening. Because
Oh wait.
if something happens to the group, we can't always rush all the way to Tempest to get you.
Okay. I didn't see Stitch while I was there either, which is kind of disappointing, but it's fine. He's probably doing more important things.
Peter no wanna stay?
No, it's not that. It's just I kind of have a job now.
Job?
Yeah, I get to do lots of research on people, and I also get a place to stay. I made a little nook and cranny. But about the only payment is, you know, bits of my blood, bits of my bone, stuff like that.
So, knickknacks for bone?
Yeah. It's a stable place. It's nice. It's kind of lonely. it's fine. It's fine. I will get used to it. I can assure you.
Pluto don't
Slip,
like.
Slip turns around and goes, "Well, why don't you all stay here?"
That's the plan, I hope.
It seems my only downside to this place is it seems Knowles and Requiems come by here kind of often.
Edric speaks up to us and goes, "That was the first time they've gotten this close, and I can assure you, we don't have too much trouble around here. I don't tolerate trouble around my inn."
Scary lady, look for Precious.
Well, whoever this precious woman is, she's not gonna find her here.
Oh, you
Foxy know her.
you haven't
I
Foxy
forgot.
knows.
I actually have background music for the inn, and
Oh.
I didn't turn it on. I feel
you
terrible.
haven't
How dare you.
had a wind elemental come through here?
A wind elemental.
Yeah,
No,
no, not elemental. What? She like tugs on Sam's like jacket. What are they called when they're not quite that? What's it called when an
They're
elemental?
genasi.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
genasi. They're what pyrite is.
Yes.
I see.
Meanwhile, Talon's just looking over
Also-
at you like you're sitting right
Question.
next to one. Being Pluto.
Out of character, would you guys enjoy some background music as well as ambient sounds, or would if I put on music, are you all going to start making jokes about where's it coming from, where is that type of thing?
You know it's gonna
I'm not
happen
gonna do
no
that.
matter what.
I
so-
would
we weren't going to
I would
originally,
never
but I
make
feel like now
jokes
we're going
about
to.
background music. I'm not the kind of
I'm
fool to
fine
do
with it
that.
as long as it's not a super obscure instrument that certainly should not be here. Because, like, if there's a lute in the tavern,
you-
that makes sense.
Are
if
you
there's
serious,
a tuba
Honeywood?
in one,
Yes,
I love it.
This fits.
I know. Once I found out
Oh,
that
is
this
it playing right now?
yeah, it only cost $1 to purchase this song so that I could use it. So I was like, hell yeah.
wow.
By the way, Talon is moving up to the bar and gestures for
Love
the
this music.
for Skylar to come over.
We
Which
should-
Skylar's their last name? Which one?
Edric.
Edric. Okay, I'll say Amelia's
You forget,
next-
I was not even introduced to Amelia because I was not here.
Well, true. So he walks over and says, "What can I do for you? You interested to know about our room options?"
Well, at the moment, I'm actually more interested in finding out if you have a vegetable platter that I could purchase.
Vegetable platter? Yeah, if we keep a few veggies on hand. Haven't really done them in platter form.
He'll ask for one of them, and I guess what would the price be for that?
Of course, you're gonna ask me that. I need to just get a DM screen with like basic costs of
It's-
food and shit.
Oh, I have a D&D. I have that on my board. Expenses. This is counting as probably modest, so that's like 1 gold piece. Or
Yeah, but that's for
like
an
5
entire
sil-
day's worth. Yeah, so
does
I'm
this-
gonna
this,
say
like 4 silver pieces.
yeah. Well, because again, all you're going for is vegetables, and you're going for 1 meal's worth. I'm gonna say like a silver.
I mean, he's talking about like the whole plate filled with veggies.
All right, we'll go with 3 silver.
All right. He'll
I will.
place.
I'm sure somebody who will watch this at some point and go, "That's a ridiculous price," but it's oh well.
He's going to place 4 silver.
Edric thanks him and pockets it, and then he tells Amelia to go get the vegetables. So she scurries on over here and gathers up some carrots, some potatoes, got some few onions, some zucchini, a couple of tomatoes. Gathers those together. Edric turns to Tal and goes, "You want them sliced, diced, or any preference?"
Probably diced would be a good idea.
So he's gonna come over and she's very eagerly grabbing the knife, and he comes over and helps adjust her grip on it, make sure she's got everything positioned safely, keeps an eye on her as she's chopping through. She's doing a pretty good job.
Out of curiosity, since again I wasn't here last week, about how old is Amelia?
She appears to be a half elf and looks to be about 10.
Adorable.
Okay. Uh, when she comes over, Talon will also hand her a silver.
She beams proudly as she stands up on her tiptoes to make sure the plate's all centered properly on the bar, and then takes the silver and yeah, she does a little bite on it and then pockets it.
Okay. Once he now has the platter, he's going to pick it up and start walking out the door.
Give me a
Talon, where are you
nature check.
going?
Nature check.
Give me a nature check.
Okay, that's 13 on die. Nature's +2, so that's a 15.
These vegetables are abnormally large and vibrant.
Mm.
They don't look like they're problematic or anything, but man, most farmers would kill for a crop that looks this good.
So I would like to do 2 different checks. Arcana and Perception scent based.
Okay. What kind of Arcana check are you doing?
Basically sensing if this might have Fey, like some sort of Fey connection, or would that be some other check?
I'd allow an Arcana check.
Pretty sure it's like the
Alright.
mushrooms where it's a mix of,
Yeah.
change by
the-
research and Feywild.
Yeah, the Arcana check is the appropriate check. It's just one of those checks I always like to, or I try to ask, because
Yeah.
it's very easy to just say, "I want to do an Arcana check," but I've seen people
Yeah.
before, not in our group, but I've seen people who basically just stare at an object and call it an Arcana check, and I'm like, that's not how Arcana checks work.
Yeah.
But
So the Arcana check is a 16.
16. So I will say with a 16, you hold it out, lower it a little bit to get a bit of a distance view, and when you do, Idie's eyes briefly light up as she realizes there's definitely some Feywild influence there.
Gotcha. In that case, I do not need the perception check, because that was basically, if it was Fey stuff. If it wasn't Fey, he was gonna check to try to sniff to see if he recognized any other scents that might be on it.
Where you
And say,
going?
Idie, as you look at this, you can tell this isn't grown in the Feywild, but it's clear that there is Fey magic bleeding into the crops.
That's what she said.
That's what she
Yes.
said.
And I was affirming it. You're welcome.
Where are you going?
Our guest needs some food, doesn't she? Besides, why did
Blossom, where did you leave her? Blossom gives a few vague gestures, that's not helping.
don't
Wait, yeah, where
worry.
did you guys leave her?
Blossom just
Out
gives
here.
gives you a vision of just staircase and her half draped across it.
Does she
Okay
seem
then.
to be awake?
No, she is just lying there. With her, she kind of looks like roadkill still. A lot of bruises and bandages, less bloody and messy, but she's still she's in pretty bad shape.
Should we get her up the
Alright.
stairs?
Yeah, Talon places the plate on that table, and then carefully walks up to her, being careful not to be too loud to disturb her, as
She's
he
keeping an
carefully
eye on
picks her
Slip.
up. And if I don't have to roll any checks or anything, he's going to move her over here.
Why don't you put her? Because there's probably bedding over here in the little horse stall, right?
In the
Yeah,
stable?
but he
Yeah.
doesn't want to. He doesn't want to start her off in a cooped up area that she's not familiar with.
So you
And
would
then he will
rather her
place the-
panic and run off a cliff?
Talon is standing by her on the other side. If she runs, she's going to run towards the building.
Slip puts her elbows on the table, looking over, and goes, "Do you need any help?"
Not really. Talon says, looking down at the servitor, and then back over at Slip. Thanks for the offer, though.
Hmm.
And then Talon is going to place the plate of food next to the girl, close to where her head is, so that if she wakes up, the first thing she'll smell is probably either dirt or the plate. One of the two.
Both are great options, probably.
Slip will comment. You don't want to leave her out here. Serpentars sleep in grassy, shady areas usually.
That's why I said the stable.
Yeah, she'll want something soft when she wakes up. It'll feel more familiar.
Okay. And preferably not closed in.
No.
Well,
Put her in the stable.
she's likely to run. You can see the little bit of pain on Slip's face as she admits that she's likely to run if she wakes up out in the open.
Fine.
She's also probably likely to run if she sees you two. I can set Blossom up to be here. If I had to guess, she would see him more as a tree and less like a creature.
Very well. That would work.
Okay.
He then picks her up and carries her into the stable, and then places the plate by her.
Make sure you don't put it beside her, because if she stands up, she'll put her foot straight in it.
She also
point.
might be out for a while. She was in pretty rough shape.
That being said, it's still better if she wakes up and has something to eat.
Was when your first
Oh, she'll-
instinct when you woke up from being dead to... She pauses. Consider. It probably was your first thought. Never
Wait,
mind.
Mhm.
You were dead?
He looks over at her. We all were.
Mhm.
Oh wait, I forgot we didn't cover that.
No.
You look good for a corpse. She says, kind of unsure.
Thank you.
Well, technically the rest of them are no longer corpses.
What do you mean the rest? You don't look like a corpse.
He will he'll curl one side of his mouth up to reveal the second fang.
Idie immediately swoons.
Yeah, not normal.
Slip's eyes go wide, and there's definitely a blush that spreads across her cheeks. She goes, "Oh,
Both, but yeah, Talon realizing, oh fuck, there's two of them.
Yep. Yep.
Talon, look what
That
you've
is
done.
exactly his reaction, and immediately he stops doing that.
also,
Aw.
where's Blossom? I thought Blossom was coming out."
Blossom is like
I'm
Idie's
imagining the
currently
girls
giving
who
him
do
the
it, it's just,
command to come out, but Blossom's looking at Euphoria, then looking out the window and is like gesturing to nobody. They're like, I'm hanging out. I am doing connection.
He's having fun, Mom.
That's pretty much it. Oh, I'm trying to move using fucking Pyrite's sheet. But yeah, he
Oh,
begrudgingly heads outside.
Euphoria will come out. She's kind of curious what's going on. Oh, who'd we lose?
Uh-oh, who do we lose?
We lost someone?
Oh, we lost Pluto, and now we got her back.
Hi.
Hello, Pluto.
Hey, Button, you there?
No, sorry, I had to reconnect. I couldn't hear anybody for some reason.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
But I'm back.
Alright,
welcome back.
but, hi, Euphoria. We're currently just trying to get her so she'll be okay when she wakes up. I figured Blossom was the safest because he's the less likely looking creature to eat her.
Well,
Probably.
if she panics, I could turn on my siren light.
Does,
That might soothe her.
or she'll think she's getting abducted.
Out of character alien abduction.
That was my first reaction when I got hit with a bright light.
Slip will comment again. Actually, siren light is very soothing.
Idie's
fake
neck,
creatures
like,
find it-
slowly cranes over to her.
I've heard fey creatures find it helpful. Oh. She kind of just like pushes two fingers together, like kind of looking away a bit.
I mean, how much have you tested it on? I don't want to say unintelligent because that sounds rude, but I don't think she's of her right mind. How well does it work on
Yeah.
insane creatures? Insane might be more
You mean on
correct?
animals?
That just. Don't like
No,
Unfortunately, she very much is basically an animal at this point. I don't like that idea, but if what we've seen of the other Fae are true for her, she's more animal than Fae at the moment.
do you think you can help them?
We can try, but I'm not even sure if closing the rifts will help.
What do
I
you
don't
mean
know
rifts?
how. So, part of us being dead and no longer dead, we ended up finding out that there's a creature in the Feywild that can tear rifts through to other planes and dimensions. So, that's how we got here from the Feywilds, and when we did, we landed not far from Edabridge. On our way into Edabridge, there were Fey, and they were acting like animals. None of them could talk. In fact, they found Kitty here to be quite fascinating because she can talk
hi.
quite
You're after the-
fluently.
You're looking for the rifts?
Mhm.
You hear a small voice say as Amelia has come out to. Well, she's come outside and she looks at you with big eyes as
Hi.
she says that.
Shouldn't you be
You know of the rifts.
inside?
Tal
I
will be
can't-
like, "Shh, hang on,
I
Eddie,
came out-
we've got some information here."
I came out to see what you all were doing. You're looking for the rift?
You know where it is, then.
Sort of. Daddy, they're looking for the rift. So those of you inside, you see Edric kind of stand up a little stiffer. He pauses what he's doing, takes a deep breath, and then opens the gate to get through the counter, and is now walking toward the door.
All right.
She say rift.
Think so.
Hi.
Pluto's gonna go and follow Edric out of the.
Sam is
sir.
also following Phila because
Uh,
Pluto is.
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna assume Suvi and Pyrite do. I'm not gonna bother moving them just for my own
Yeah, yeah.
sanity.
I'm not sure if Talon was there for this, but Iddy very much does enjoy the tavern owner. Like, she has the same kind of gazing look she gives to Talon for this man.
Okay. We know that Itty cannot hold her emotions around pretty much any dude that is big, strong, and
Did I
does
show you
anything.
guys the full art for
heroic.
him?
No,
Sure.
I don't
we did
think
not
he did.
see it.
I apologize to the stream because I am only showing this in the Discord, but
Yippee!
Mm.
Oh, hubba
Nice.
hubba! No I'm kidding.
Wow.
That's true.
Does that mean Pluto's after him now too?
I mean, to be fair,
No,
when I see
Button is.
when I see the art, he does kind of make me think of a fantasy Harrison Ford. I'm not gonna lie.
He looks like Joel Miller to me, and that's like
He
peak
looks
man right
like-
there.
He looks like Harrison Ford and Pedro Pascal at a kid.
You know what? I can see it. Yeah.
He has a little bit of both.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he puts his hands on Amelia's shoulder and looks over at you. As she's looking up at him, very excited, big smile, like, "Yeah, did you hear?" And he just kind of pats her back and looks out over you all. What's this here about a rift?
We're looking for him.
I see.
These rifts pose a potential danger for the entire world, and we've been asked to close them.
Perhaps it's better if we
Ah,
talk inside.
no.
Does this have to do with the story you refused to tell us?
Tal just
Good
gestures
point.
for Itty to head on in.
I will say that as like Amelia kind of passed by Pluto, she kind of gives her a little bit of wide berth because she's not really sure, based on the vision that she had gotten, what it necessarily means. So she's a little bit wary, but she's still keeping a close eye on her as they as they go to sit down.
Euphoria kind of glances at Blossom, and she's like, I want to hang out with you, but I kind of want to hear this. Do you mind if I...
He nods and waves her inside.
There's also a window right here.
Yes, the window's not open.
Oh.
Hear with your eyes.
So,
That
Edric
window used to open, but then the horse broke it.
Edric leans on the counter. All right, tell me what you know.
We fell through one and
Well-
we're in the wrong time zone.
Time frame, I guess. But
Yeah.
point is, there is some fey creature, or is it even fey? He looks
No.
over at Itty,
That
asking,
is
big thing.
not a fae.
okay, well,
That is
whatever
at
that
best an
thing is.
aberration. At worst, that's a demon.
It big.
Alright.
It big. Destroy all. Come through and then
And then she's doing like waving her arms, or trying to do a bad explanation of what happened.
She's like biting her
Basically,
meat
we were-
tankard.
Yeah.
Basically, we were in the Feywilds. Big, nasty creature attacked, caused a whole bunch of rifts. We fell through. Turns out some of those rifts ended up here on this plane and could potentially spell doom for all of this plane, and possibly other planes as well. We've been asked to close them. However, that was like but the events actually happened about 20 years ago. So no clue how much damage has been done to this plane of existence.
Mm-hmm.
And we're not even entirely sure how best to close the rifts.
Edric nods his head. I see. Amelia looks over at him and goes, "Wait, Daddy, if they've been there 20 years, how is it this one's only had us trapped a few months?" He kind of gestures a
Huh?
hand toward her. Says, "We're aware of the rifts.
You did a what?
We've been looking
so?
into them where we could. My wife looked into them quite a lot. As of yet, we've not determined any definitive ways of closing them. Unfortunately, when we got here, we misjudged where the local rift was, and it pinned us."
Which means
Pin what?
This inn. In fact, this entire mountain.
In other
Wait,
words, we're
so we're
technically
in one right
in
now?
the rift.
Not exactly. He sighs, looking at the ceiling. Divine have mercy on me if I'm wrong about this. And then he looks at each of you. The rift is over top of the mountain, pinning it in place. And until we close it, we can't go anywhere.
like all of
So-
us.
Here? Rift here?
Not exactly. This inn is well, it's not your typical inn. We travel, or we did. The few months we've been here, we haven't been able to do much traveling.
Talad looks over at him. So, this whole inn basically travels around this plane or multiple planes?
Amelia, would you get the map for our guests? Oh, sure thing, Dad. She runs back here. I'm not gonna fully move her anyway. She runs off to a back area, comes back with a map that I'm now going to pull up. Make sure I can
Yeah,
find it.
and-
See if I can find it on
And
the
while
paper.
she's doing that, Talon will also say, the food that you gave me, the vegetables, is that being caused by the rift or something with this house, with this tavern? Because those are not normal. They're fey touched.
We think it's we think it's the rift. It does it.
See,
We've noticed that there is Feywild energy bleeding through it.
Oh.
Hmm.
that definitely explains that part at least. There were a
Told
whole.
you that.
It's more the fact that there's a whole lot more fey than there used to be. There didn't
Yes,
used to
that-
be this many
But-
fey.
The Feywild
Slip-
coming through isn't all that bad, is it?
Slip speaks up and goes, "Yeah, but the Fey that are coming through, something's wrong with them. I mean, Fey are whimsical and carefree, but they're not so bestial."
Talon looks over at her. You're saying when they come through the rift, they're already animals, basically?
Yeah.
Panicking
Talon looks
noises.
back over at it. Is like,
Eddie now
I
is like
don't
staring
think
at her
close-
hands like panic.
Itty, I do not think closing the rift will change what's happening. There's
No,
something
no,
going on the
it-
other side.
No, the Feywild's probably fine. But it's probably not that big of a deal if the Feywild's affecting the material plane, right? Like, what's the worst that can happen?
That
Pluto's
thing
gonna
could
raise
get
her hand.
through.
That is a problem.
Talon looks over at
But I-
Pluto. Yes, Pluto.
Well, what about Beejar and Sylvie? Sylvie.
Soapy.
Sylvie. Sylvie. Sylvie Beejar fine when first come. Why still fine now?
Edric will answer his. From what we can tell, the rift is having an effect. It's not alone though. That's something about this rift is different. It shouldn't have been able to pin us. It's a lot more unstable than the ones we've seen before. And
Mhm.
we believe the theory we've come up with is that as the energy from the Feywild bleeds out and dissipates, so does the energy of the Fey themselves. And it would stand to reason that if we're seeing the effect on this side of the rift, it would be true on the other side as well.
Where the Feywild becomes less, and it becomes more like the material plane.
From what we're seeing, what's becoming of the Feywild is probably looks more like the Shadowfell right about now.
Sorry,
I-
I don't get out much. What's the Shadowfell?
Oh, the Shadowfell.
The realm of shadows.
It's
I could
basically
have seen that.
the opposite of the Feywild. The Shadowfell is where pretty much everything goes to die. The Feywild's whimsical colors and emotions. The Shadowfell is dark and dreary, and it
Imagine being underground, but everywhere is underground.
and
Like Stoneyard?
it's not even underground. It's just there's no sun. There's no anything, and there's these large dead patches where if you step into them, they'll suck the soul right out of you. And the creatures there are no better. They can sense when something is more intelligent, and they'll drain it straight out of you.
That is an extreme, of course. It's entirely possible the other side of the rift just does look a little more material, just as this side
That's also
looks a little
bad.
more Fey. Now, we can't know for sure without going through the rift, and that's inadvisable.
The main thing is we need to close the rift to keep the bleed from happening anymore.
And you believe you have a way to do this?
That is not something we've been told.
I know
Any
people,
ideas?
but they're not here.
Talon, roll a history check.
Okay.
I
Ooh. 19 on die. I believe that is a +2 for history. Yes, so that is a 21.
You recall that your aunt has some theories about potentially closing the rift, which is why she needed Ema's research that you guys never got for her.
Yep.
Talad will place a hand on Eddie's shoulder.
Mm.
You didn't manage to find Ema's laboratory, did you?
I
While you were there?
never really looked. I was a bit too busy doing work.
Gotcha. Keep an eye out for her.
I don't know
And
what
he
her
will
work
offer
looks
her a
like.
description. He will offer her a description.
She gives a squint. That's a lot of keywords to look on one piece of paper. You know that, right?
Wait, does he mention like some of the items that she needed?
No, I said he describes her as in Ema herself.
Okay.
Eddie's like nose slowly scrunches. Oh, her.
Lilac
Yeah.
skinned Githyanki woman.
Who knew
Mhm.
someone could let
Scary
themselves
beyond all
go
Scary
that-
beyond all reason.
Yep. Yeah, Eddie
So
just like
ancient
looks
she could have
melted.
seen the dragons and dinosaurs.
Dude, this is D&D. You're all ancient enough to have seen dragons and dinosaurs.
I don't want to go near her. I like her friend though. Her friend's nice.
Oh yeah. Crank. No, I had Crank. This was. No, I had
That's
Crunk.
Crank.
This is Crank. Yeah.
Crank.
I've got it right now. Crank.
This is correct.
That would be Crank, and yes, it's
Alan,
not
you
hard to
gay?
understand why.
Me and him have some very in-topic discussions about meerkats.
That's actually probably a good thing. Next time you get a chance, can you try asking him where Ema's lab is?
Oh.
Phrase it as though you're trying to avoid where it's actually at.
But I want to find it. No, I don't. No, I don't.
yes, you do.
No.
Talad will lean forward. Yes, you want to find out where it is so you can avoid where it is.
Oh.
That way you
She's
don't
trying to do the
accidentally
mental
bump
math.
into it, right?
Right.
You don't
Right.
even want to act.
Right?
Yeah, because you don't even want to accidentally go there, do you? So if you know where it is, you know where not to go.
You're speaking backwards and it confuses me.
Little Amelia's over standing by the table, rocking on her feet back and forth, excitedly holding up the rolled up map.
Eddie's like,
Pluto's just kind of staring at her.
Staring contest with child.
Oh yeah. Like the child looks over just to see her staring, no pupils, just black eyes, just staring at her.
Edric walks over and helps her gently up the map. Says, "Please be careful with this. Was my wife's handiwork."
Eddie will take care.
Oh.
Sort of?
Yeah, Eddie like squint. What?
What? Why is it a turtle?
That's so cute. And
He's going to look at the building on the mountain, point at it, and ask, "Is that where we technically are
Are we standing
from
in a
your
turtle right now?
standpoint?"
Are we standing?
No, not exactly.
Oh.
He points near the bottom of the map, at the little building that has a 1 next to it. That's us.
Where is the one? Am I
We
stupid?
don't know
I see
we don't
it.
understand.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
there it
along the
is.
side
Yeah, I
of
see
the.
it.
Yeah.
We on shell thing? Pluto don't know what this is.
It's a
He
turtle,
sighs.
Pluto.
He's like, well,
Pluto, you know what a barnacle is, right?
She shakes her head.
He rubs his forehead.
That's
it's like,
surprising.
Okay, so a barnacle is a little creature, kind of like a parasite. They tend to grow on the side of ships and some large critters that swim in the water. We're kind of that situation where we're the barnacle and we fell off. We're not actually
Blink,
where we're supposed to
blink, blink.
be. This building is supposed to be there, he says, pointing to the building. It is not there. It is here. It is supposed to
No.
be there. That's
Oh.
home.
We're there all right.
But
That's
on-
our the guardian turtle is trapped
In the rift?
by the rift.
Oh god.
So
We are going to
You're
destroy that
saying-
rift in Free Turtle!
So you're saying
Smart.
we're actually on the turtle then?
Yeah, Amelia grins very happily and says, "See, she said they'd be here. She said they would help." And to which Edric just puts a hand on her and goes, "I know, sweetie. I know she did.
Who's she?
Ooh.
You must understand,
say.
this is not information that we normally give out to most travelers. It's there are depending where we go, we have to vet the locals before we determine who we can safely tell. However, that peak that your eyes were drawn to, there is, let's just say we're not the only locals here. There's a witch who lives up there who foretold that a group of adventurers would be coming through this moon who would help out with the rift.
That's why you kept
We thought we
asking
met
for
them.
your
We thought we
adventures.
met them before. But the previous group was a little bit of a rowdy lot, and well, they left without being much help at all.
Did you ask them for help?
You
Amelia's like, "I did," and to which Edgar kind of glares and she puts her hand down sheepishly. She's like, "Well, I did."
you say witch up there?
Yes.
Uh,
Don't worry.
Khaled
She's friendly, harmless enough as long as you don't bother her.
Talon is watching Pluto's reaction very
How long-
closely.
Yeah, she's
So is Sam.
she's like like you could see like some bubbles start to boil in her hair as she's staring down at the peak.
No witch. Witch bad.
Oh, not Lorelei. Honestly, she's a sweetheart deep down. Don't tell her I said that.
How
And he he carefully rolls the map up and has Amelia go run and put it back.
how long's the walk to Lorelei?
Oh, it's not exactly a short trek. Probably take you at least an hour to even get to the base of our mountain.
Oh, that's not as bad as I thought.
And there's
I was worried the turtle was much bigger.
Question. Does Lorelei sound familiar to Pluto?
roll a history check.
Can Itty also roll this?
Sure.
Itty's been around for a bit. She's heard of plenty of things. It's only the question of if she can recall
17.
them.
It does. The name does not sound familiar.
Man,
to you.
I know. Fuck
Okay.
all. I got a 7 with 3 on die. I know fuck all. I know nothing.
The name does not sound familiar to Itty either.
Huh.
I would also like to roll a history check, but not on the name. I'd actually like to do a history check to see if Talon's heard of anything like a giant turtle that had. I'm assuming can fly because
That's fair
there are
enough.
some that are on the there's some buildings on the side, and
Go ahead. Roll a
Most
history.
turtle-
Actually, Talon, roll me a religion check.
Religion.
I have not rolled a religion
Religion?
check for a while.
How did we get
and
to
I'm
religious
already
turtle?
liking it.
Religion turtle.
Religion
Religion
turtle.
is also a +2, so that
Praise
is
me.
another 21. Woo!
With 21, you think back and you do remember hearing stories about giant beasts called the primordials that are said to be able to move between dimensions.
Oh.
This is a primordial,
Oh!
isn't it?
It's a primordial.
Edric turns to you and nods. Goes, "Yes, our
Oh.
guardian is a primordial."
Ah, why didn't I think of that?
So you do travel between the planes then.
Here and there, yes.
Wait,
he often
we-
sits
we
down to
on
rest for
turtle?
anywhere. He'll sit down to rest for months, sometimes a couple of years at a time. But this is the first time that he hasn't been able to leave.
How can you tell he can't
Hmm.
leave? Has he
Wait.
told you? You speak for him?
Yes. I've been around long enough that he and I have a bond, and effectively,
Aw.
if he were to try to leave, the rift would split him in half.
Not at all!
Wait. We on giant turtle right now?
Yes, Pluto.
Yes,
Edric nods.
Pluto.
And she's gonna run up to the window and she's gonna press her face up against it to see if she sees like any like turtle fin or something like that, just to
You-
see.
I demand turtle.
You see the path leading, down that eventually leads to the road. You see the beautiful lush forest.
We on turtle?
And she's trying to figure out this great mystery.
Pluto, you know how long a mile is, right?
Ah. What?
I don't think
You know
Pluto
how
knows
long a
how
mile
it
is?
Kitty looks equally as confused.
Yeah, they both share the same look of confusion.
It's like confused gecko face.
yeah.
Turtle
Agree.
is so
Agree.
big, you cannot see all of it at once unless you get a long way away.
Oh. Big turtle.
Big
Yes.
turtle!
Oh, big turtle.
Big nice turtle.
She's just like, whoa.
Big
Turtle
nice
is
turtle.
good.
Nice turtle.
Yes, nice turtle.
Amelia peeks over and goes, "Do you want to feed him?"
We can feed
Trisha says,
Huh?
Not right now, Amelia. Let's focus on one thing at a time.
Oh.
If Lorelai is correct, then these fellows can help us close the rift and finally get
I-
moving. Maybe see about closing some of the others as well.
If that's the case, do you think do you guide the turtle at all, or does the turtle just go where it wants?
It's depends on the day. Most of the time, the turtle has a knack for knowing where to go, but
Oh.
if we have requests, it will often heed them
Oh,
once you
Out of-
form a connection
Out of
with it.
character. This man is a Doctor Who, and the turtle is his TARDIS.
Oh my god.
I just
Aren't
my
really wrong.
friend needs to get home to go check if his family's okay. We've been gone a bit.
I see. And who's your friend?
She points to Sam.
Uh,
Like instantly just put on the spot.
I
Well, if you help us close the rift, I'm sure we can get you to your home. Where are you from?
Skuldrum, sir.
Must be another realm then.
Actually, it's
Well, this
No, it's
It's
in
this
this
realm.
realm.
it's multiverse. Trust me, I know it's a lot. But
Wait, what?
there is a Skuldrum in this realm, but that Skuldrum fell a long time ago.
We've been gone 20
aware.
years.
That
yes.
is the one I'm from.
I see. Wait. Last I heard, that fell to Drow. Are you?
No. He looks to immediately get very offended. I'm not with.
Well, forgive me. Can only guess so much based on looking at a fella.
What can
I
you guess
know.
about me?
He just got chuckles and goes, "Little lady, I'm not looking to play that game.
Oh.
Look,
He can guess that you're adorable, and he's gonna ruffle Lady's hair.
watch the horn there.
Yeah.
Easy to impale your hand without thinking about it.
I used to have something to cover it when I was around kids. I'm not sure where I put it.
Amelia jumps over and goes, "Can I pet your hair? Don't worry, Dad. I'll be careful of the horn."
Does she actually wait for
Little
a
kid jumps-
response, or is she already touching it?
Oh, she's waiting for a response. She's eager, but she's
Pluto
okay,
immediately like
Kitty-
jumps back a little bit and hides behind Talon.
Yeah, Idie's eye like lights up, and she's like, yeah, sure, you can go ahead.
Amelia's probably just sticking her hands in the hair,
Yeah,
like
she's like
"Ooh,
disappearing
ah."
into the hair. It's like a bag of holding where it's like just like gone.
She becomes little tiny squirrel on an idiot, just crawling in and out of the hair.
Yeah, she like pulls her hand out, just covered in like glitter. It's now part of the tavern. You
So-
will never get rid of it.
Edric.
Pluto's just
So
watching this whole thing, just like very nervously and like peek behind Talon's leg very nervously at Amelia.
Idie is star-eyed.
so Edric comments. He says, "Well, as far as this rift situation, best I can recommend is see if you can talk to some of the nobles in the city. I suspect they know more about what's going on than they have made publicly known, but I haven't been able to get an audience with them yet. They don't think much of a humble innkeeper and don't exactly want them knowing about the Guardian."
That's fair enough. That makes it easy to exploit.
Talon
Yeah.
is now rubbing his forehead as he realizes he might have to resume the role of being.
Go back to being a noble.
Why?
Do
Yeah.
you know any of the nobles nearby? Like, do you have a hunch?
If they're the same nobles as in the past, yes. And if my hunch is correct, they are just as much of an asshole to each other as they are to most of the quote-unquote lower class.
So you would know that the Ida Bridge is ruled by a council of nobles. Offhand, I want to say they're dukes. Or no, they're
Okay.
counts. I think they're counts. I'll have to double check my notes. But yeah, but there's a council of them. There is one either human or half elf, one pure elf, and one grung. There was a time when there was when it was one human, one elf, one grung, and then there was a motion about adding half elves that ultimately did not succeed, but because elves were even though there's very few pure elves left because most of them just finally accepted, yeah, nope, we're breeding with the humans now. The pure elves that remain are still very purist, as a lot of elves are known to be. So pretty much only the humans were in favor of it in bringing the half elves in. So the half elves can take the human seat, but they don't get their own seat.
Talon will relay all this, and last I knew, other than perhaps whoever's in the human / half-elf seat, they don't get along well, mostly the elf.
You might know who's in the elf seat. You probably don't know who's in the grung seat because grung don't have that long a lifespan. And the human or half elf, it's anybody's guess after 20 years.
Yeah.
The human or half elf has probably changed. The elf is the only one who might be the same.
Yeah.
Idie is
Let's
huffy
just-
at talk of elves seeing themselves as purist.
Yeah. It's not gonna be easy. Oh. Probably our best bet is to talk with the grung and maybe the human or half elf. But the elf.
I'm just gonna throw this out there. The grung you would know the grung are 100% worse than the elves.
We are not. Yeah, Idie's like,
100%.
we are not
The
talking to the
grung-
grung. The only reason we're
The
going to
elves,
Prince
the elves are purists, but they otherwise get along,
Oh.
fairly well with the humans.
Gotcha.
The grungs are more like the grungs are the type that every time they smile at you, you're not sure if it's because they're secretly plotting a way to kill you. Grung are generally assholes around Eder Bridge.
Gotcha. Okay.
Idie is borderline disgusted at even the
In that
mention
case,
of
I
grung.
retract. In that case,
Now,
I retract my statement.
They now that being said, the grung hold important political influence. Like
They
you
shouldn't.
can't afford to ignore them, but you just got to be aware. Typically, But the grungs are not very friendly. The orcs are or the half orcs are not typically very friendly to non. Well, the half orcs do blend pretty well with the other lower city folk, but lower city folk don't usually like upper city folk. The half elves and the human. Well, there's almost no pure humans left. The half elves are pretty welcoming to folk as long as folk are respectful.
I think the half elves
So-
and the half orcs are probably our best bet because we are kind of lower people.
Yes, the grung do tend to have some of their intelligence, however, that often can be replaced with a blade. I
The
did forget
only
about
reason
that.
Grung would be in any kind of power is because there's a lot of them. They are not worthy of any kind of position higher than the lowest. They're bad people.
Stuvie slithers over. Grung, toxic
Mm-hmm. They're bad.
skin,
Hmm.
toxic.
It's because their sin leaks through their pores.
Kitty, that's
And I'm just gonna
not
throw this
how
out
that
there.
works.
If you remember, this is not hinting anything. It's just to make sure that you haven't forgotten. At the word toxic, Sam, that makes you think of poisons, which makes you think of potions, which makes you remember that Syringa is still in that rock. Throwing that out there. Just making sure you guys haven't forgotten that. Anyway,
Hmm. Grung are bad people.
oh, Saku's muted. Okay.
We just encountered one not that long ago,
They're
and he
bad.
was okay.
People.
What Grung?
Frog.
Grung is like the
Oh,
frog
frog.
guy that we dealt with, that we saw at the, the warehouse.
He couldn't
Oh.
be wrong. It's not like he wasn't under the control of anything, right? But if he were any smarter, he wouldn't have been under the control. That's probably a basic
Well,
spell anyway.
the one that was meeting with the Archduchess was a different one than the curator.
He doesn't know about that one though.
Oh.
And Talon wasn't talking about that one. He was talking about the one that was the steward of the
The curator.
warehouse. Yeah, the curator.
Yes, I think you guys learned his name too.
If
Thank
we
you,
did, we
Chalupa,
don't
for
remember it.
subscription!
Woo!
Hey, Chalupa subscribed.
Which means we get a
Chalupa!
button.
get-
Say the name.
Chalapable.
That's your goal. How did you get a B in there?
So,
I
Chalupa,
honestly don't know.
Chalupa, since you subscribed, what's something random you'd like to see happen? No promises, but just curious. What's something random you'd like to see happen?
Oh
I'll
no.
let you know when Chalupa gets back.
All right. Depending what Chalupa says will determine whether or not I implement it and when. No promises. I might just say, oh, that'd be cool, and then move on. But we will see. Anyway,
Alright, I'll let you know when Chalupa will drop a thing.
We'll,
So,
we'll let you know when Chalupa
current-
decides our fate.
all right.
Idiot's
So,
just angry with Grung.
current
Racism.
plan then. We try to make a deal with the human or half elf that is in control of that seat. Hopefully, we won't have to deal with either the elf or the grung, but the next best would be the elf, followed by grung, if we absolutely have to.
We do the half
But
work before
if we do,
Slippa peeks around Pluto and he says, "And maybe stop the crazy lady from coming after me."
What about
That is-
say? What about crazy lady?
Oh, I was gonna go deliver this report to, Madame and see what that does. I don't
Unfortunately, I
like
don't-
Requiem, she's mean.
Scary lady might come back for Foxy, cause Foxy no precious.
And then...
the problem is, I don't think the Duchess has control over
Oh yeah,
Requiem.
because she's your dad's attack dog, right?
Yeah.
Slip kind of feels with her hands, looks over at Talon, and goes, one of you could always stay here as added protection. I'd be happy to show you around.
That is a great idea. Blossom can stay here with you. Or even better,
mean-
Lennis can. Lennis is a great conversationalist.
He doesn't say anything.
What about Rock? What about Rock? And she points over at Pyrite, who's just listening to the conversation the whole time.
I suppose that works as well.
That
Slip
works,
is
that
still
works,
staring
okay.
right at Talon as she's like, "Yeah, that could work. You know, in case there's anybody else who might want to stay."
She's
Help me.
narrowing her eyes at Talon.
We kind Sam's gonna like
Talon is pointedly looking at the wall. It is a very fine
this
wall.
is made
With
of wall.
That's a very
I'm assuming
good
this
wall.
This wall is made of wall.
No, he's looking at the wall that's in the kitchen, like this direction.
Or he's looking
He's
at
just
Sam
staring
like, help
through
me.
over the counter. Look,
As much as Talon would be good protection, we need him because he has kind of noble status here.
yeah, you.
I could
stupid-
always come with you. I mean, his noble status would probably stop anyone from attacking me, right?
No, that
She's
actually
kind of
makes you
like-
more
sidling-
No,
she's
about-
Not with
sidling-
Requiem.
She's like sidling over, was reaching for Talon's arm. This guy stops and goes, "Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, we've actually
Let's
been
just
attacked
say
for that
the
before.
majority of the people don't actually like me. The majority of the dangerous ones.
oh."
And Requiem, if she knew who I was, she probably would have left you alone and tried to kill me. Something. She definitely seemed intent on doing something like that the last time she saw me.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Len's looking
you're
at
still gonna help me though, right?
With what?
We are in the process of that, yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
doing
you
good?
help.
We are trying to help everybody, and that would include her.
I know, but
Right.
was it just
Oh,
keeping her safe?
Ooh, Foxy, tell what you tell Pluto.
What I told. Oh, her ears kind of droop a little bit as she kind of like, well, the Requiem woman that you said, she thinks that she I guess found out that Precious came and sought me out and was asking a lot of questions about a chimera in the city.
Yeah.
And those of you who are
Pluto's
watching,
jumping and pointing.
those of you who are watching will see Edric visibly stiffen at the mention of a chimera.
Oh, yeah. Edie's like writing this all
Yeah,
down, like in her notes.
Pluto's like jumping and
Sam's
pointing. Like,
taking
yeah,
definite
uh,
observation of
Chimera,
Stephanie.
precious baby, precious kid.
What do you mean it's
That precious kid,
how is
Chimera,
it, how is it
Chimera, precious kid.
How is it her
Precious.
kid?
That
Precious say, Tempest take kid from Precious.
Mhm.
Foxy say Precious ask about Chimera that took from Tempest. Tempest took Chimera from Precious.
But Precious's kid was a Genasi. Oh no, did she get? Oh, that's
Pluto don't know what Chimera is, but Chimera, Precious kid.
Chimera.
Can I roll a history to see if Talon knows what the? 'Cause
Thank you.
Yeah,
I
can
know
Somebody
roughly
catch
what
on
it
that.
is.
Yeah, can I
but-
also do this?
Yeah, I would allow either a history or religion check in this case.
What's my
Amy, you wanna jump in?
My history
There-
and my
there-
religion are the
Another-
same. So which do
same.
you
'Cause-
better at?
Uh,
Oh,
this is more likely religion because this isn't something that you would be reading about in history books. This is more like mythology speculation type of stuff.
Okay.
gotcha. I got a 17 in religion.
I got a 14 in religion.
So, Itty, you would know that you don't know much about Chimera, but you do remember that Sorry, I just need to check my timeline because, well, I'm just gonna say several years back. I'll check later the exact date. But you would know that at least a few decades back, and that's like before the 20-year jump. You remember hearing about Chimera and inquiring because of a rumor that you heard. Oh wait, no crap. Would you have been dead at that point?
I'm
No,
not
I do
sure.
need to check
How
my
long ago
timeline.
was it?
That's how I need to check my timeline. Crap, you might have been dead, so you
Yeah,
might not
because
have actually
Idie's
heard
been
this.
gone 40 years. But surely it goes back further than that. Hey, she knew adventurers. Maybe one of the adventurers told her a story of once upon a time.
There.
I will say while you do this, Pluto looks very proud that she's able to contribute to the group.
Sam is very proud of her.
Talad is
Oh.
absentmindedly and affectionately patting her head and rubbing
Okay.
it like
Yeah,
a good
no,
dog.
this
Your hand is soaked.
He doesn't
This-
care.
actually would have. So you would have been hearing rumors almost 2 decades before you died.
Oh. This is before she met Sam.
Yeah. So you would have you remember hearing rumors about a chimera which inquired you to ask about them. All you really learned about them was that they are very terrible, dangerous monsters that are supposed to be extinct. They're like, even the Feywild would consider them like a cross the Tarrasque with a boogeyman. It was like absolutely terrifying. But you remember hearing about them because there was a rumor that an archfey had one. But it was very, all the rumors you heard, they were very conflicting about which archfey, how they got the chimera, what they did with the chimera. The only common detail was the chimera. Talon, you remember at one point sneaking into one of the restricted areas in your one of your parents' libraries and reading up on the legend of the chimera. That the legend says that the chimera is an abomination, that is a curse upon the land by some ancient powerful deity. And it is believed that the chimera was that the chimera. Well, there's different schools of thought. Some schools of thought will say the chimera is born to a family who has committed such great atrocities that this is their punishment, is to suffer a chimera. Others will say that if the chimera is something that has to be born through a ritual by those who are incredibly bloodthirsty or vindictive, and still others believe that that the chimera curse comes randomly. All that's truly known for sure is that when a chimera is born, it is incredibly dangerous, and if it is allowed to grow, it can be damn near unstoppable. Because chimera are said to be incredibly adaptable, and any environment you put them in, especially from a young age, they will learn how to adapt to it as their bodies grow. It's said that chimera are so deadly that they hunt lichens as their favorite food source.
Let's just say
Question.
there's 3 different theories on how those guys come about, and they're lichen hunters.
Oh, I only knew one because an archfey had one as a pet.
Button, what was your
rumor
question?
Yeah. Correct me if I'm misremembering. Didn't someone say at one point that there was a rumor that there was a chimera underneath Itterbridge?
Yes.
Yep,
I believe.
Ooh.
I can't remember who. I think it was Fox.
it was. Yeah, that was Slip. Slip mentioned that to Pluto last session.
Yep.
A rumor of a chimera in Edabridge.
In Edinburgh, but specifically for some reason I remember under Edinburgh. That was my first thought.
Okay.
I don't think the word under was ever specified, but if it is, my apologies, because that's not what I would have meant to say.
I don't think I got your name. Can I have your name? As she like looks over at Slip.
Oh, I'm Slip.
Slip just.
No, no,
As she says it, she immediately takes a step, hits a loose napkin, and falls on her ass. Idie, you feel very proud of yourself until you realize that you don't have you can feel it. You don't have control over her name.
Idie does like a confused blink. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. As she's getting up, you see of all the various beads and necklaces that she wears, and it suddenly dawns on you, one of those is probably an identity token.
To
So clever.
prevent Requiem from chasing you, I will need all the information I can out of you so I can hand this in with my report. And ideally, if that's enough, then they'll stop chasing you.
Well, I really don't know much. She thinks that I'm in cahoots with Precious, but I swear, all I did was let her out. I didn't do anything else.
You
Let her out.
her out?
Slip kind of like pales as she realizes that she said that, covers her mouth, and goes, I, and then Edric,
Foxy said-
Edric,
Foxy said-
looks over and says,
Okay.
you might as well tell them. And she says, well, when I got to Eda Bridge, I saw a slave wagon coming in, and she seemed so hurt, and she was just desperate to get out, and
Hmm.
there wasn't much I could do, but I told her my plight, and she promised that if that if I got her out, that she could help me find the missing person, and then make the people responsible pay. And I didn't think twice, so I kind of let her out.
And I'm guessing she didn't actually help you then.
She promised she would once she was done taking care of her business.
She
And then
She does not expect to survive business.
She just plans to
Oh.
die and take his money
Yeah, she's
with
scared.
her.
so she's not gonna help me find her.
No.
I unfortunately don't think so.
Slip kind of stumbles back onto a chair and slouches down. She sits on it.
You
Who were you
Pluto's
even
gonna
looking for?
crawl up. Pluto's gonna crawl up and just kind of like put her, like, if she's gonna put her head on her knee.
dog.
Slip kind of reaches out and just like pats her hair a little bit and goes, and looking
Her
to,
hand
to
goes right
Talon,
through.
she says, my sister.
Similar to you in appearance?
I don't know.
You don't know?
How old are we talking?
No.
And how long has it
You
been
know?
since you've seen her?
Well, she would have disappeared about almost 60 years ago.
60 years.
How old are you?
Talon!
Checking something.
This is a legitimate question here, Biddy. Because Tabaxi, even half-breed Tabaxis, aren't supposed
Oh,
to
I
live
was
that
hoping
long.
for that. She immediately says, "Oh, 27."
27.
I am insight
How long
checking
have you
this.
been 27?
I am
So,
insight
for anyone
checking
wondering,
this.
just take a look at like her wisdom save. This was like I was hoping for
It
this.
is gonna
This is great.
blink, and just do
I gotta.
a few Kitsune signs of asking, are you Kitsune? Kitsune.
I got a 16 on the insight because I am not letting that. I'm not letting that slide.
You can tell that was an abrupt response, and her mind is slowly putting together the pieces of like, oh shit, that doesn't add up.
Uh-huh, so your sister's been missing for 40 years and you're 26?
Her ears just kind of lower, and she's like,
You're not a
Yes?
Tabaxi.
"No, I'm
Are
half Tabaxi. I'm half Tabaxi."
What's the other half?
And the other half? Idiot Talon on the same wavelength.
Who are you?
Woo!
Who are you?
Where I'm making sure I give the details correctly. Um. Did I not specify? Oh. Yeah, she's like, oh, my. Yeah, okay, if I get this wrong, I'll correct it later. But I believe I know mother and father correctly. She's like, oh, my mother was a human, and and my father was a Tabaxi.
I don't buy it.
And they were both full of those? They were both pure?
Yes. And even though Ender's not here, Pyrite would probably say something of like affirmation of like, oh well, yeah, like because she and Slip went to their academy together. Although let me check when that was on the timeline because
It
I
narrows
didn't
her
even
eyes.
think of that.
Are you sure?
So Pyrite would also mention that she went to the academy with Slip 38 years ago when you account for the 20-year time skip.
Itty stares.
What is going on?
26, and you went to the academy 28 years ago.
38.
That's you were 10.
38 years. Okay.
That's worse.
That's above table. That's including the time jump.
Yeah.
Yep. 38 years ago, Itty. It was 38.
That's
Slip is just like looking around with like a very guilty expression.
you're bad at this withholding information game. If Requiem had gotten her hands on you, you would have been in danger.
Okay, so I'm a little older than I look, but people always say that I look like I'm in my 20s, and it gets weird when they know that I'm not, so I just say that I am.
Okay, so
Yeah,
how old actually are you?
She like just like taps on her fingers, like, or you kind of looks up at like you can tell she's doing some mental math.
Can you tell us, like, if there was a major milestone in the world of when you were born? Like, around that same time?
Were you born when
I'm-
the death?
Little history.
I'm 87.
Wow!
Oh, so you're kind
Yep.
of my age.
Oh,
Yes.
It is
Yeah.
looking at her hands. How old am I?
I thought you told me you were over 300.
Probably not.
I don't think that's correct.
I don't think we get that old.
We definitely do not get that old. She kind of leans over, looks at Tom, goes, right?
You mean Tabaxi don't get that old and
Yes.
stay as young as you?
Yes. It's got to be the human genetics.
Humans
That's what did it.
humans only live about 100
Humans
years.
only
Trust me,
live
I've
to,
done
like,
the
100.
research.
Yeah, you would be old and wrinkly.
Mhm.
Whether it was through this side or the human side.
I moisturize, she says with her hand in Pluto's hair.
Yeah,
I
that's not enough. Your
There's
hair
a bit of
is also
there's a bit
not
of like
gray.
seaweed hanging off her hand.
are you also a vampire?
Would Talon be able to do a perception check based off of smell and detect whether she has the touch of undeath of a vampire?
You could. How close are you willing to get for that?
Edie is watching.
Go ahead.
He will
How close are you willing to get when you sniff her?
He will get within 5 feet of her, but he's not going to stick his nose on her head or anything like that.
Snoof.
What? You're not gonna act like you're smelling her
Sniff, sniff,
perfume?
sniff, sniff,
Snoof.
sniff,
Yeah.
sniff.
And he's just going to do one deep whiff.
Sam
She blushes very deeply at this.
Sam just sees Iddy like clutching her little
Oh.
pencil even tighter.
That is a
Yep.
dirty 20.
Well, you smell a lot of hormones. How many are from Iddy and how many are from Slip is hard to tell. but
Oh
you smell
god.
Oh, sick of it.
Wow.
Nope. I
Boo,
don't like that.
boo.
That is horrific,
it's
and
funny.
I hate you. I hate you for saying that. Never say
Anyway,
it again. I
as
forbid you
far
from
as-
using that word.
why?
I forbid you.
whatever.
Bad.
You have misused it once, and you shall never again. Bad DM. Bad.
Oh wait, I guess pheromones is the correct word,
Bad.
isn't it?
Pheromones.
Yes.
Not hormones.
Yeah,
Hormones
okay,
are
I
the
butchered it.
internals.
Hormones make it
Pheromones are the
weird.
ones that exude.
Okay, my apologies. I got the words mixed up. You guys all
Rosie,
knew what I.
you
You guys all knew what I
hormones.
meant.
I did not.
No,
I
we
did
said it.
not.
That he's smelling pheromones is what you can smell. I got whatever. I got the
You're
words wrong.
me, but the smallest girl's hormones.
That just like gave the
Hey,
worst.
girl.
That gave the
Let me get the
worst
word.
mental image I
Well-
could ever imagine.
He would literally
Oh,
have
we're
to
going
open her
over.
up and sniff her innards.
Oh God!
Stop
Say
talking.
that. You need to stop.
Okay, it's been corrected. You guys know what I meant. I just messed up the word, as you know I am prone to doing. I do this a lot, so
Yes.
let's just move on.
I'm going to kill Evan
Yes.
Claw.
Does she have the touch of undeath?
No.
Talon sits down. Well, she's not a vampire. Or any undead, actually. She's legitimately that age and still young.
So, your dad was a fox tabaxi?
Yes. Mom
Can I-
had a thing.
Sense if she has any of those kitsune fae-ish feelings to her. If she hasn't been in the Feywild in a long while, it makes sense it probably wouldn't be there.
I have no idea what you mean by sense, so.
Just try to see if it just gives the vibes of another fae. Because I'm not sure if she's a kitsune or not.
I'm gonna say no to that only because if you rolled a nat 20, you would expect some great success, but like, I don't think vibe check really makes sense, so I'm gonna
Fair
say no to
enough.
that roll.
Fair enough. He's like leaned back. I'm still thinking you're some kind of kitsune.
Pluto's gonna look up at her and just go,
Foxy Lou's sister?
Yes.
How loose?
She rubs the back of her neck and goes, "It was my fault. I took her on a field trip because I wanted her to see her big sis in action, and I made a mistake, and I lost her."
What do?
Roll persuasion.
Okay.
Can I use the help action?
I'm gonna say
Please.
no because you weren't vocally helping. in that
I
moment.
was about to
Be
give
vocal,
my
be
vocal
vocal,
assistance.
Be
I was,
vocal.
Well, go ahead.
Sounds
Go
like
ahead.
somebody rolled bad.
Go ahead and be vocal, and if I
I-
determine it's worth the help check, I'll let her re-roll.
I hope you know, I do want to help you.
We do.
I'll say for that, 80 roll a persuasion check.
I'm shit at these. Fuck! I'm rolling with
Please.
inspiration. Fuck me. Yeah.
No, don't use your inspiration for this.
I did my inspiration. Because I
And-
rolled a 2 originally, and now this is a 23.
Woo!
Slip kind of sighs and goes, "I had a job to do, and I misplaced her, and she got taken."
Taken
Job?
by...
Taken by another family who won't give her back.
What?
And then I lost track.
That is
And
so rude.
family...
How
What
that happened?
family took her?
I haven't seen them in a while.
Well,
Names?
Do you know their name?
Look like?
Names, species,
Um,
place, any of these will be helpful.
Crap, do I have this written down? Or is this one
Please
of those
have
things
it written down.
Is this one of those things that I kept saying, I'll get to it later?
Uh-oh.
I
Elevator music.
I don't. I know
This
the
music's
music does
nice.
not fit the tone anymore,
I
but
like the music. The music's cute.
oh, it's
Keep the
great music.
music.
Cute.
I love the music. I'm not getting rid of it. I just okay. If you guys could see my notes document, oh man, it is just a mess. Okay.
I hope you
I
know
wrote
on
it
this
down
channel,
somewhere. Sorry, go ahead.
in the server, I have my own secret notes channel that I keep notes on, and it has one message because I only made it 30 minutes ago.
I'm gonna go with I might tweak this later. I swear I had an answer. No, wait, no, I don't want to do that. That'd be copying what I did. Yeah, well, fine, whatever. I'm gonna go with human and a half Goliath. Because for the life of me, I don't remember if I decided this before. So this way, it's something.
Wait, you're saying like the family was divided between human and half Goliath, or what?
How take? Just grab and go?
Something like that. Yeah, I kind of I just messed up, and they took her, and I lost track, and I've been trying to find her ever since.
Can I insight check her real quick?
I was about to ask the same
Sure, go for it.
issue.
Because something don't add up. Damn it.
uh,
That's a.
I got an
let me say-
18.
Oh, thank God, because I only got a 6.
So you can tell there's a lot of guilt there. Like it's clear that much is accurate, but it's becoming very apparent there's something that she's not telling you, that something that she does not want to admit. Um, for one reason or another. Although, yeah, go ahead, Kitty.
So, you know, we can't help you if you don't tell us everything, right?
No,
It's
my
difficult.
my dad would be furious if I told you the rest.
Do you?
Why?
He hasn't forgiven me for messing up.
Then this is your chance to correct that.
I've been trying for years to correct it, to get back my
don't
dad's
cor-
favorite daughter.
Your
You
dad's...
don't correct it. Wait.
Mm-hmm. Idie is biting like her hand, and she looks like she wants to say something. Oh no!
What do?
Oh, please tell me you didn't. You didn't leave her behind, did you?
DM over here cackling with glee. Slip just looks incredibly guilty when you say that.
You.
I see.
Oh. Leave how? How? What means?
Did you inform the other family?
Again, she kind of looks away.
Pluto's gonna try to crawl where she's currently facing and just kind of look up at her and just say
something that Foxy can tell Pluto. Please. Pluto won't help Foxy.
Slip looks to you, and you can see like they're starting to get tears in her eyes. It's just like I promise I didn't mean to do it. I wanted her to be proud of her big sis. I wanted to share the excitement. I swear that's all it was. It was supposed to be fun.
What fun? What's supposed to be fun?
I was brought her on a delivery, and I thought she would be exciting. I mean, she was so young; she was just an infant. But I still thought it'd be great to start bonding. I just wanted to be a good sister, and yeah,
Baby?
yeah.
She baby?
And
She was.
on this delivery, when did they take her? Like at the house, or you stepped away for
Well,
a moment?
I was supposed to be making a delivery, and I got the bundles mixed up, and
You accidentally.
Gave her
Wait,
to the thing.
what do you mean by bundles? You delivered.
She had a bundle to deliver. The other bundle that she got mixed up was her little sister bundled up. She
I-
accidentally passed the baby to the family instead of the bundle she was supposed to deliver.
Oh.
I was honestly worried it was something slightly worse than that, but this means there's someone we can track. This means there's someone we can figure out. What I was thinking would have been
Subi-
so much worse.
actually, Amelia's gonna look right at Idie and go, "Worse how? What did you think?"
Changelings?
If it's possible, Slip's ears get even lower, and she shrinks her head down, like basically trying to make herself as small as possible.
Pluto's gonna put a hand on her knee.
I've had a run-in with a changeling here or there. They're usually unfortunate stories.
Please tell
What-
me it wasn't a
what
Fae
change-
family.
No,
Talon's eye just kind of quirks, even though his head is like rubbing his forehead. It's just all she could see is one eye. If she were looking at him, it's like, really? Your tone is not convincing.
I'm just waiting. One of you. One of you's bound to figure it out. I'm just waiting for someone to say it.
Did Foxy leave baby on purpose?
It wasn't supposed to be her. It was supposed to be the other one.
You've got more than one sibling?
You
In other
were
words,
delivering
you
a
were
changeling.
delivering a changeling?
It was my job, okay? It was
I know it.
contracted.
So,
What changeling?
Pluto, basically, a changeling is when somebody can just shape at will. More often than not, they replace people's actual children.
Idiot looks
Euphoria will
quite
add-
nervous.
Euphoria will add on to that. Some archfey can't have children or feel that their children are inferior to mortals, so they make changelings that are basically creatures that are created to die. And by the Fey law of exchange, if you swap one infant for another, the Feywild will recognize your new parentalship. And as she's saying this, you can tell like these words are making her sick. Of the new child, and most of the time the changeling baby dies after a few months. Their bodies are so unstable, very few of them actually live very long.
and some of the ones that do at least live more than a few months sometimes are found out, and that method of disposal is less peaceful.
It's
So
usually
so
ends
wait,
up with the
wait,
destruction
wait.
of the family.
So wait, you give changeling to family, but instead gave baby away to family?
Slip nods, and at this point there are tears streaming. You can just see the guilt written all over her expression.
So
So what happened changeling? Changeling
My
guy.
Well, I found out. I don't know what my father did with it. He banished me after that.
Your father benched you. How many siblings do you have?
Oh. Well, when I left, maybe 17?
We. Okay. I have. Well, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is he is probably not your father.
Huh?
The bad news is you were probably, retrieved that way. Where you were slipped out from your parents. And raised by him.
No, of course not. I'm his flesh and blood daughter, just like she was. I mean,
If he
He-
was a changeling.
he's he just kind of locks up and like it dawns on her that like she's not sure if she can finish that sentence.
If he was a changeling, he could take whatever appearance he needed to convince you that you were his.
But he's not a changeling. He's something else.
He's
A
a
higher-
kitsune?
No, he is something else.
Is he an archfey?
And
Slip wilts a little bit and just kind of looks away.
well, it was stated that seems like the Archfey are the ones that do all the change that we're making.
It's not
That would make sense.
always archfey. Any fey can technically do it with the right.
Well, any fae powerful enough to create an imitation of life.
Yeah,
But yes,
it's difficult to make an imitation of life. I've
Slip
certainly-
just sighs at this point and says, "Yes, his name is Virsum."
History.
Your Honor.
Itty, get him.
Fuck. 22.
Objection!
22? Oh yeah, you know. I'm pretty sure I've told you this name before.
I'm pretty sure I know this name. That's why. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
you told me this, man.
Yep, Virson. You know it.
I'm pretty sure. Wait. Oh no. Is he mine?
Yep.
Fuck.
What? What do you mean yours?
Yeah, it is like ears like pinned back. It's
Well,
like, oh.
I
no.
guarantee what ink means by mine and what you're all assuming by mine are two different minds.
It
but
is
yes, ink.
ears pinned back, and she's like, oh no.
Kitty,
We
what's
have...
going on?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It just my idea
Let-
for who could have-
Insight check
Kitty.
on Itty.
They-
Insight
you don't
check
even
on
need
Say
ins-
that.
You don't even need an insight. She's fucking crumbling.
Kitty, when you
Okay.
say it that way, it's very clearly a problem.
You don't know who I am, do you? She like looks towards Slim.
Should I?
No. I'm just... No, your dad just doesn't particularly like me.
You
Why would-
know him?
Kitty, did you
Rolling
do
a wisdom
something?
check for her. Let's see if she figures it out. Actually, no, be intelligence check. When I think it's not wisdom. Intelligence check. Here we go.
Kitty,
Ooh.
what did you do?
Mm.
She's like, wait, you're not.
No.
You're not connected to the paint one, are you?
Hey?
People just see me as connected to the paint one. There's nothing else. I'm known for?
Well, I mean,
Who is this
she
paint one?
she's kind of a rebel. I mean, charming enough. He couldn't. I don't think he could exile her if he wanted to. And you can hear the hurt in her words, considering she just said that she got exiled. She's like, but she can be a little bit difficult. Sometimes I've heard.
Oh, the paint one. She was the one who, I think, painted in the tomb.
Uh-huh. And why are you so flustered about it?
I just expected to be known for something else.
What else?
When you say that, are you saying you are the one that painted those?
Oh, no, I can't paint to save my arm.
Is this one of those that I need an insight check, or is she... Because she does not sound convincing to me out of character.
It just seems like she's insecure in her own ability here.
Okay.
So you guys had one blustering woman lying out her ass very badly, and now you have two.
And both of them like Talon! How many parallels can we draw?
Yay!
You know what's funny? For the longest time, I thought I had been replaced with a changeling. That was a huge thing when I was growing up, but
No, like,
okay, then you're probably a kid.
but
So,
wait.
you...
Does that mean that you? Do you know my sister?
Possibly. It would have been a really
Well,
long
where
time.
is she?
40 years!
Oh, right.
So, I
So,
do
wait,
have a
wait.
question. Pluto, you go first.
Yeah, Pluto go first. How Foxy know Beejar?
I don't, but it sounds like she knows my dad.
Yeah,
How?
Kitty, we are coming back to that in a moment.
You
But
can
first,
you can see in Slip's expression there's like the slimmest flicker of hope left that she can get away with one of her lies and not have to admit the
She-
truth, like the full truth of who she is and who her
Uh,
dad is. There's like the slimmest flicker of hope is still in her eyes, but it's fading fast.
Virusin, also known as the Pixie King, he rules the Court of Visits. Oh, your dad must be pissed with all the rifts.
And Slip just deflates and just nods.
Oh, jeez, oh, jeez, oh, jeez, oh, jeez. They're probably our best bet if we want to fix this.
Her ears twitch, her tail comes up and flicks a little bit, and she kind of shrugs her shoulder. And Itty, you read that in perfect kitsune as yes, you're right.
so the
Which
Court of
part?
Visits
Of just who he is?
isn't...
Yeah.
So the Court of Visits, isn't that a good thing for them though? They're getting visitors now?
That's not what the Court of Visits is about. A common misconception that I grew up with, it's that you're thinking of the Court of Visitors. It's actually a little bit off the trail. The Court of Visits is about connecting, is to keep track of all the rifts and portals that connect the realms.
In
I
other
think
words, the
in
more
mortal
rifts and
terms,
portals...
in mortal terms you would call them toll keepers.
In other words, we just dumped a whole bunch of work on this guy's plate.
We didn't do anything.
No, the creature did. I was metaphorical, sorry. But
Yeah.
basically, he's
Yeah.
working overtime
Oh,
for
he
little
doesn't
to
do
no
anything.
benefit.
That's all the toll keepers' jobs, and
And he controls the toll keepers, so
And he does
therefore he
nothing.
still has more work. Wait, he doesn't oversee them at all?
well, he's most Archfey are too busy with more important things. So usually that's left
Like?
to a whole. I don't know. I'm not an archfey. My job. My job. Oh God, this is my job.
You're a toll keeper?
I think I was. I remember that I used to go through rifts and document them a lot. That was kind of a thing I did.
Wait.
I don't suppose you kept track of any of the rifts that were used for changeling deliveries?
Um, there might be some back in my old house, but there's a good chance that got cleared out. But
Okay.
there's maybe a chance. I took a lot of track of stuff off the books, you might say, for my own private research. So
Okay.
I might be able to.
Back to a question that I intended to ask Slip. You did the delivery. That means the changeling was still in the Feywild. Your sister ended up here or some other plane, correct?
Sorry, say that one more time. I was responding to a message.
He said, so the changeling stayed in the Feywild, and your sister ended up either on this plane or some other plane, correct?
On this plane,
On
the
this
the changeling and the other baby went back to the Feywild with my dad.
Wait. Pluto suddenly has a very concerned expression on her face. How long Foxy look for baby?
Out of character, let me look at the timeline again, make sure I don't say the wrong number.
Oh,
Almost 60 years.
hmm.
She looks over at Talon guiltily and goes and says, "And I'm not really 87."
Yeah, I kind of figured that. So we are talking about trying to find a kitsune that probably doesn't even know that they're a kitsune
Well,
and
actually,
is 60 years old.
not all of my siblings are kitsune.
What kind of fae was
What was
she?
this one?
She was still an infant. I mean, she hadn't fully formed. When your dad's an archfey, it can get a little gambly. And well, because she was on the material plane as an infant, I don't really know what she looked like or what form she took.
They
What did she look like before you lost her?
larva.
She was this adorable little baby. Had eyes like the sky, and
Some blue
very and
eyes.
typical fey glowing skin. And well, she was bald. She was a baby.
Okay,
What color was
so
the skin?
that changes over time depending on your environment.
Oh.
Tal looks over at Itty.
What?
Well, you never stopped glowing.
Oh,
And yeah, I'll
Then again, you stayed in the Feywild most of your life, didn't you?
mm-hmm.
Foxy?
yes. Oh, I suppose. She looks over at Pyrite very guiltily, and for this, I'm sorry Ender's not here. I thought Slip was going to be keeping up this ruse for a lot longer. You guys are very, very keen-minded. I'll give you that.
We're on
She
her
says,
about it.
she goes, I suppose I should admit Slip's not really my name. I'm Kotori. I'm Kotori.
Kotori.
Tori.
It's a cuter name. And I'm assuming that's not your real name either, because, Fae terms.
She pulls out her necklace and points and says, I have 3 identity tokens. When you're on the material world, you can't really, if you want to keep yourself a secret, you can't be using Fey words, so I have warding.
Oh,
Kitori,
I had a name.
Yes.
what baby name?
Oh, yeah. My sister's name is Kemisra.
I doubt she would
Misra.
remember it.
Yeah,
Uh,
she probably doesn't. It wasn't written on her blanket or anything. I didn't know I was going to be leaving her.
Yeah.
Pluto, when Pluto back in Fae, Pluto met Fox Lady, told Pluto someone look for her.
Who?
Said sister look for Pluto.
Wait,
What?
Pluto? Are you trying to say you might be the sister?
Pluto don't know.
Pluto,
Once
do you know how old you are?
She immediately starts shaking her head.
no, Pluto woke up in Stoneyard with friends. Pluto don't know, but she
Get
Fox Lady told Pluto that sister was looking for Pluto and that she was going around and finding Pluto. Pluto finding sister. I Pluto don't know.
Edric steps over and goes, "Maybe you folks ought to go talk to Lorelei.
It seems like
that.
I can't pretend to know enough about this, but if anyone around here could answer it, she'd be your best bet."
What's Katori's expression during all this?
Katori is just kind of like frozen as you can see there's like a smallest bit of hope appearing in her eyes because like if it's true, that would be amazing for her. Search is over, but like she you can also kind of you get the sense based on the way she's frozen that she probably doesn't have a for sure way to verify.
I think while we're walking, we're gonna need to tell you a bit more, Katori, about what happened.
Okay. Does this mean I can come with you?
Can
She's like Pluto's looking like kind of pleading at Itty.
Why are you looking at me? I don't run the party.
No, but out of character, you do run the tight circle around Talon. You seem to have the VIP list in your hand about who's allowed to be present. So
I one Fae to another. I will help you find your sister.
and Euphoria is going to speak up that says that if you guys are heading out, she's going to keep Blossom company, watching over the Servitor, and maybe keeping an eye on Suvi as well, because that way I don't have to keep track of all the NPCs all at once.
All right. Cool. Itty's gonna give Euphoria a list of rules of what to do with Blossom that she didn't have before, but it's basically a list of bad influences on him, and please do not expose these to him.
I mean, Euphoria may dress kind of punk, but she's a sweetheart deep down. She's
No,
absolutely
but
gonna.
Itty is he's currently in a interesting state of mind. I put him through some repairs, and I'm seeing.
You didn't change his voice, did you?
I gave him a voice.
But the wind chimes. He was kind of been singing me to sleep, and it was really nice.
You can always ask him to just do that.
Okay.
But no, I gave him a few essences, and I was gonna see how he takes to them. He might be a bit odd, but he is more himself than he's ever been.
Euphoria just smiles at not dawning on her that you just told her that you harvested souls and gave them to your automaton. She's like, okay. And Euphoria, if more important stuff is said, she'll stick around for it. I'm just moving her over here so I don't forget.
While she does that, Pluto suddenly gets like like eyes wide, and she looks over. I'm not gonna move over her token, but she's gonna walk over to Suvi.
Suvi said, Pluto so wrong? Pluto think? Suvi no?
I need to send you a message really quick.
Okay, because I think she had mentioned after the fact that like when they hugged, I think that's what I remember.
Talon does lead over to Edie. Is that possible? You know, putting somebody else's soul inside of another person. And
Yes.
both still being active.
Yes. This was a coven of hags we're talking about. They're basically capable of pretty much anything.
Right.
They could
That
look at the sky
would-
and announce it's daytime, and then all of a sudden it's daytime. Like, that is the level of power we're talking.
That definitely would explain things. Because I knew Banshee. And Banshee is definitely not Pluto. But
Alright.
Yeah, if
Suvi.
I had to guess, Pluto was meant to replace. Because if Pluto ended up being a soul that was meant to be some higher fae, they needed a body for it, and Banshee would have been free. Technically.
Suvi appears to be attempting a check. Does anyone want to attempting an Arcana check? Does anyone want to help her or give her inspiration?
Here, I'm gonna move.
I'll
Pluto.
assist her.
Sam can help.
Oh, yeah, you
Sam
can help her.
hasn't done anything today. Sam
Go,
can
Sam.
help.
Go, Sam, go.
All right. Does anyone want to give her inspiration? Because that your help only turned her 3 into a 10.
Ouch.
I'll give her mine. I'll give her mine.
Okay. All right, double 15s.
Yay!
Suvi takes a moment, holding on to Pluto, and you just see her. You see that like she's getting more lucid for the moment, but you also see her frown, and she's just like, Pluto, foreign, Pluto, not belong. And you see her like she tightens her grip on your shoulder and goes, but Pluto has to belong. Pluto, Suvi, friend.
What mean? Pluto's Pluto. How? What mean?
Okay.
When Suvi she seems to be struggling, so she's gonna switch to Sylvan, and I'm going to assume that Idie or Euphoria or
yeah.
somebody translates.
Oh yeah, Idie
she
will
does.
translate.
When I used to drink souls, I could taste the residual essence of the person. It's like having a drink in a cup, and then after it's drained, you can still smell a bit of the residue or taste it. But you could tell the soul came from the body. But I remember something felt weird when I almost held yours, and I can't sense it as well as I used to, and I'm grateful for that, but your soul doesn't smell like your body.
No. No. But Pluto don't.
And she's kind of like backing away from Suvi a little bit.
Suvi
her hands are starting to
slowly slithers after her, like wanting to give her a hug.
She's kind of backing away. She's like,
What Suvi say? Suvi. Suvi don't make sense. Suvi don't know. Like
Pluto, please. Still in Sylvan. Pluto, please don't. I promise, I am your friend. I'm just. It doesn't smell right. At least it doesn't smell like you. It does
No,
smell like her.
who?
The other one, the not right one, the wrong one.
Her face drops as she backspace.
No. She. No.
And she's backing. She's backing up. She's like her hands are over her face.
No. She. Banshee trick. Banshee trick.
And she's panicking.
Sam's gonna try to like hold her shoulder. Pluto, calm down.
No, Pluto.
And she's like saying Pluto over and over and over again.
Yes, Pluto is Pluto. We're not saying you're not.
She's still saying it over and over. She doesn't even seem to really register what you're saying right now. She's
Can Sam give
having-
her a hug?
Oh,
you can try.
Pluto, no biting.
What do you want me to roll to try to hug her?
Athletics.
I mean, do you do you want to try and help her hug her?
Athletics suplex her.
Yes. How do I hug her?
Sorry, I just saw chat.
Oh,
So yeah, you try to hug her, and I'm not gonna make it roll. At first, you try to hug her, and at first she tries to fight you off, but then like she just kind of gives up. But she's still saying Pluto over and over and over and over again.
Okay, she's
And it's
having a
just
mental
gonna
breakdown.
be-
I'm assuming that Pluto does not understand Draconic or Dwarvish, correct?
Nope.
Huh.
Just curious, does anybody understand Draconic or Dwarvish?
No.
I know a certain somebody that does. A certain somebody does. A certain somebody raised by them.
So, I think at this point, it is safe for you guys to realize, or safe for you guys to see, her character sheet, because I think it's safe to assume Katori is now an adopted NPC. So,
You're my
you
friend
adopted
now.
her?
We're having soft tacos later. Do not
Sugar
fucking resist
bees!
or touch my man.
in the sidekicks folder, you should now be able to see Katori's
Yeah.
character sheet.
Hmm.
Sidekick?
Okay. Hey, she
Not
speaks the same language as
Ooh.
I do.
And when you see her spells, you're Sam, I
Bruh.
bet you would love to have had her in the last fight.
What?
Shin.
Look at her second leveled spell.
She's got one more
Or
spell
the-
slot than she should.
Oh, that's cool.
She is flawed reconstruction. She's got one more spell slot than she should.
Oh, yep, my bad. Oh, yeah, that should be on.
She's got one spell now.
'Cause yeah, I forgot. Yes, she has flawed reconstruction, which I need to rebalance but I haven't done that yet. So
But Pluto's currently having a mental breakdown. I don't know if anybody has anything to immediately calm her.
Can I try?
That's one
I
of the
would like
reasons why
to,
I was
but I can't
asking.
try.
So Talon is actually going to start singing a Dwarvish lullaby.
just in case you all fail, I'm gonna roll a charisma check for Pyrite so that we can say that she did it if everyone else failed.
Aww.
But yeah,
Huh.
Talon sings a Dwarvish lullaby. So if
Um,
y'all don't understand Dwarvish, oh well.
So
Them
Pyrite
sure words.
rolled a 16, but the die was almost a nat 20. So I'm gonna claim that Foundry cheated us and say that Pyrite got a nat 20. So just you know. Ender, when you rewatch this, congratulations, Pyre got a nat 20 for comfort.
Alright, what did Chalupa suggest? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, Chalupa, this was meant to be a generalized, but I will fulfill your request, Chalupa.
What do you
I
say?
will. I'll text it to the DM directly.
Wait,
This
what?
was meant
What?
to
What
be
evil?
oh,
Wait, what?
generalization.
La la la, what did you do?
Oh,
Wait, Chalupa
okay.
wants me as the DM to do that?
No! He sent it to me specifically to do this.
Wait, Chalupa, because the DM was the one who gave you the request. So are you asking me, the DM, to do that, or are you asking Itty to do that?
Hi! Yeah, so who needs to be doing the thing? Otherwise, I'm in danger.
Wait, what?
My Discord name,
Hey.
I'm the DM, I'm Metal Shadow.
Hi,
Oh no,
man.
you can keep the request. That actually won't be that hard for me to fulfill.
It also won't be
I
that
mean,
hard for
what?
me to fulfill. You just need to pick who's doing it. Oh, okay. Oh.
Okay.
What is
Okay,
it?
for
Oh,
those of us not watching the stream because it runs too much power on our
No,
computer.
it's not
It's
even
not
on
even
this.
on
It's not even
stream.
on the stream. I don't know
yeah,
what's going
he's,
on.
Oh,
he's changing the request. The request was
No,
to
no,
do
no,
something
no,
mean
no,
with that.
no. Shush.
I kept it vague. The request was to do something mean. I'm not gonna say what. The request was to do something mean to one of you.
I'm still gonna do it.
Pluto's having a mental breakdown. You're
I'm
really
s-
gonna kick her while she's down.
I'm still gonna do it.
I didn't say it was Pluto.
I'm still gonna do it. This should be fun.
Yeah, and again, this was all stuff that all this stuff with Katori and with and Pluto and like this is all stuff I didn't figure was gonna come up until like next chapter. This reminds me of the beginning of the campaign actually, when you guys got through like half of the lore of Iglarist in 2 sessions.
Itty
were lore
quietly
hunting.
sitting beside
You're
Katori,
lower hungry.
like just writing stuff down, and like looking up and looking at Katori, and then looking back down and keeping writing.
Oh, and by the way, if anyone's curious how old Katori actually is, it's on her biography.
Oh, okay.
Don't read her
Oh, yeah,
background. Don't read her background because there might be details you don't know. But if you just want to know her age, it's on her biography tab.
Jeez!
Wait, how old is she? Wait.
dang.
824!
God damn!
I feel
I feel like Pluto is not her sister by that age.
well, no,
Well,
that's not necessarily true because I
she-
mean we're talking about Faye.
She did tell the truth about the 60 years ago thing.
So the thing that I'm saying is she's
Oh,
824. Talon is nowhere near 50. Can you imagine what this looks like to him?
Oh, we lost Saku. Saku!
Oh no!
She fell in the hole! Hi!
She's a cougar.
Well, I mean, she is young.
Saku,
but
why
yeah.
did you call me?
I didn't mean to. I meant to click something and it happened.
So, all right. Well, we've got at least we've got the pyrite comforting the Pluto. I'll move her over here.
Stop! Why is she calling me? Okay.
It is going to just talk and just kind of generalize
Stop
the
calling me,
story.
Saku!
I accidentally keep hitting
Slip.
Control Shift and Lauren's DM and
And
Button's DMs and it keeps making me call her. Damn it!
Slip heard parts of it from Itty's story later, but now she's going into actual detail about like the terms of their resurrection, about all she knows about Pluto. So yeah, it was a
I
coven.
I might as well throw this out there at this point because you guys are excited. You think you might enjoy this. Katori, aka Slip, is gonna she'll listen fondly and she'll also share a little bit more about how she's been tracking her sister, and she'll say that all she knows for sure is that at one point she did briefly manage to make a deal with a seer who led her on the right trail and led her out to sea, but she never did figure out why.
Huh. Maybe
Does
Well,
she
Seer was
say
trying
this
to
loud
prevent
enough
the
for
inevitable.
Talon to hear?
Sure.
Also, real quick, did Pike
Mm.
already calmed her down with the nat 20, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah, so
I'll let you guys decide how that went since Ender's not here to describe it. But we know that Pirate's very comforting as the kind of the group mom. So
I'm
Or she makes
assuming
it
she
so
gave
much
her a
worse. She
very
made it
nice
so much
calm.
worse with Eddie.
I
I'll
really wish
say-
you guys knew people in Dirt League because then I could make a reference.
I'll say she just like does Pirate does like a lot of like trying to talk her down, like doing like typical things he would do for dealing with someone with a panic attack.
Treat.
Is
Stop
Sam?
her.
Is Sam? Yeah. Is Sam still hugging her? By the way.
Sam let her go once Pirate said.
Yeah.
Suvi
I think
has not grabbed her, but has stayed very close.
I think during that, I think right now she's at a place where she's just currently like hugging herself and she's not panicking, but she's just kind of listening to everything.
And yes, Talon, you probably did hear that because Kotori speaks flawless Common, unlike Suvi.
And also, technically, unlike Itty. Itty's pretty good at Common, but she's not the best.
But you can all see why Kotori took the name Slip, though. By the way, like.
So, is you falling over intentional? For, like, the show?
I would have you roll an insight check. I mean, you can pretty well tell based on the way she acts, how quickly she was to accidentally give away information, and the fact that she accidentally gave up her baby sister instead of the changeling. It's clear this
18.
woman is very, very accident prone.
18's like, are you cursed? Because that kind of almost seems like a hex.
Like, well, I did see one seer who said I was cursed by the great deity known as Dam, or did she pronounce it DM? Anyway, yeah. Said to be the deity of stories and fate.
The great tale of Arthur Quill.
Hey Q, how you been, man?
Oh, Chalupa, that's mean.
Oh boy.
Okay, no, even I'm not
Chalupa.
that mean. Even I'm not that mean. Come on.
Wait, what
I mean,
happened?
I respect it, but even I'm not that mean.
Chalupa, please don't murder us.
You get one more chance.
Chalupa, one more try, one more go.
He
I'm still doing
seriously
your
wants
first
to hurt us for. He seriously wants to hurt us, but for no apparent reason
gave
other
the-
than maybe
We gave him a bit
we
of power.
occasionally make fun.
I
Yeah.
mean, to be fair, when you guys make characters, you basically make pinatas and then hand the DM and the other players baseball bats, and then go, "Oh no, don't hurt us."
That's why I'm
That is
still
so,
doing
like-
mine.
Yeah.
That's why I
I'm
still
handing
agreed
you
to
a
keep doing this
spiked
one.
baseball bat for the record.
I got the
Yes,
crowbar.
Anyway, continuing.
Huh. So you're just naturally hexed. Okay.
Do you think it's possible that she could be Kimisra?
I do think it's possible. I would have to do more research into it. Funnily enough, I deal in essences once I left your father's grove. I began doing research into essences and the like, so it's not impossible, I suppose, that she could be.
Pluto's gonna kind of look up.
Hi.
Pluto, sorry. Pluto don't know much. But so that Fox Lady told Pluto.
Suvi's gonna say, Suvi, like Pluto more than Banshee.
Pluto's gonna actually lean into Suvi and allow her to hug her.
Aww.
Not saying anything, just kind of flop.
Besties.
Okay.
Sounds like, excuse me while I take my worm for a walk.
Well, this has been fun. Great discoveries.
He just jumps straight off the edge. Oh wait, literally he can. Wait. He can walk on walls. He can just like step straight off and walk it down. But to all of us
Yep.
inside, it looks like he steps straight off.
So are we going to?
I'm just picturing a
the
slow
lady?
motion shot of like Talon looking like he's falling like back first toward the ground, reaching up, and Iddy's reaching out like looking horrified. Everything looks to be slow motion, and then the camera backs out and you see it's not slow motion, he's actually moonwalking down the cliff while reaching out like that.
Yeah, he's like in tears.
Jeez, Talon, where'd you get that sparkly glove from?
She held on to it. That's why it's sparkly. I can't get the sparkles off.
Yeah, one of the downsides of being with Iddy, glitter. It's everywhere. Help.
I just whacked my cat in the face because I was not paying attention. I'm sorry, sweetie.
Which one?
No.
Oh, Mira. Oh,
Mira
she's already
probably
forgiven
deserved
me.
it. I was about to say, Mira, Toothless doesn't deserve it. Mira, possibly.
I mean, Toothless is
don't
more
think I
prone to
deserve
misbehaving
that.
than Mira,
Slap.
but
I might have deserved that one. Anna Maria, slap. I suppose you didn't deserve that one? No, that one I deserved.
I don't know. If I had to
No.
guess, potentially 3 hags, maybe angry at your father, possibly brought back your sister to irritate him. That's all I got.
all right. So I guess the question is, what do you guys want to do?
What time is it?
Go see the fortune
I'd
light,
say
the
about
witch.
11:30 a.m.
Alright, what time does the store close?
The store would be open until probably dusk, which would be around maybe like 8ish.
Alrighty, then we got plenty of time for Eddie to go pick up her nightshade.
Yes.
Eddie's like writing
Well,
stuff down. I hope you understand if I omit certain details from my report to them, because they don't really need to know the parts about how you're the kin of an archfey.
I appreciate that. I'd rather nobody know who I am.
Eh,
Although
that part's not important.
my father did disown me, so I don't really have a claim to his court anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. My relationship with my dad's also kind of you. What the fuck is he doing here? Idiot immediately.
Wait, what?
How
What
would
happened?
Iddy-
What?
How would Iddy know?
What is he doing here?
Wait, who's doing? Wait,
Window.
hold on, wait. I'm not.
What's
You can
slightly
do-
outside?
The window had a clear
Yeah,
view of him.
Oh yes, the window does give a clear
Okay,
view.
I'm going back. Hold on, I'm going back to my spot. Hold on, I'm going back to my spot. I didn't actually move, but like,
I love that idea where he barely
Yes.
emerges over the step and he's like, ew, and she comes scrambling out. Hi.
I'm glad Talon is disguised right now.
Wait, he is?
Yeah, he's got the mask on. The mask and the hood.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
Felice
Iddy's
is just
just like,
kind of like he's very clearly trying to be on the opposite side of the table.
She just
Iddy.
lunges over the table. Hi.
He's like, oh, he's holding it. He's like, wait, stay back, stay.
What
I'm
you looking for?
looking for Talon.
Why?
He reaches into his pocket and pulls out an envelope. Says, "I was asked to deliver him this."
She'll take it. Okay.
No,
I'll drop it off.
he pulls his hand away. He's like, nope. To deliver to him only.
I'm gonna give it to him. I can't read common.
I don't know if that's true, so he's gonna roll an insight.
She can't read or write it really. She's got like minimum knowledge of it.
All right, well he believes it. Give me a persuasion check.
Okay. What's my plus? 18. I'm
Now
gonna
watch,
With
she's
heavy-
plus
immediately
one
gonna run
persuasion.
over to Talon and hand it to
With
him.
with a heavy sigh,
Exactly
she
what's gonna happen.
I knew it.
he surrenders it to her.
Thank you. And she's gonna immediately run over to
And Talon just presses a hand to his forehead through the mask. It's
Here
like,
you go.
really? He'll take it. He
Her
looks
tail's
over
just
at Fleece.
wagging.
It is
He
It's a fancy looking envelope. As you open it up, there's a card inside that says you are cordially invited to the house of the Archduchess Locke. Oh crap! Now I'm trying to remember what her full name is. For a luncheon.
When?
It says you and your friends are invited
When?
today.
Ah.
Is there thieves' cant involved
Golden
in the
Lock.
message?
Golden Lock. The Archduchess Golden Lock. That's her name. There we go.
Gotcha. Is this a straightforward message, or is this there hidden messaging?
It's straightforward. It's straightforward message.
Idiot's just tail wagging, looking up at him.
This not gonna end well. He folds the message up, puts it away. Thank you, Iddy. It's
She's like
He
lunges over the
turns it.
table again. Delivered.
Felice just like steps back over the edge. She'll start standing horizontally and goes, excellent, then my work here is done. He just turns and just like, he walks a very brisk pace down the cliff to get away.
How far is the cliff?
You can't escape from
Are you
me.
seriously gonna jump off the cliff again?
The cliff is probably about, I don't know, 30, 40 feet.
Iddy will hop off after him and just like begin talking to him. And she's like fluttering her little wings and just like talking. He's like, oh god, it's not this again. So yeah, Iddy will hop off after him.
How far does she follow him? Because he's heading back.
Just till the bottom. Then she's
Okay.
gonna wave him off on his way.
And he's just like, please leave me alone. He doesn't say it. He's just like, he's just trying to get away.
Oh,
Yeah, Iddy
boy.
just waves him off before she goes climbing back up the steps.
As soon as she gets to the top, Talon's just staring at her. What did you do to him?
I didn't do anything.
She kissed him. That's
What's
what
this?
she did.
Was this the glitter thing? Did you...
I've talked to him a few times since we've met back since I've been in the mansion.
Then why is he freaking out?
She just gives a shrug. I'm sure he'll
Because
eventually
every
get
time Because every time Iddy talks to him or corners him somewhere or leaves glitter on him, everybody else starts everybody like Chain starts making comments. And Fleece just does not have time for that.
it. He's now covered in glitter again because of her wings going.
Fleece like frantically scrubbing like off in the forest, like trying to get it clean because he just refuses to show up covered in glitter again.
I hate
Glitter's
to say
never
this, Fleece,
gone,
but
though.
you may have to submerge in the lake.
Does anybody know how to get to the lake?
You mean the river?
That
mean-
way!
I
To the
mean,
lake!
I mean, you have a
This
walking,
way.
talking lake that you can ask for help.
But
Yeah,
Iddy
'cause
is
that's
just
not
as
weird at all.
happy as can be. I like Tempest. They're nice and pretty.
So you guys have a choice now.
Well,
You can go meet the Archduchess. You can go seek the witch. You can say screw it to both of those and go do something else.
Hey, Katori, it looks like something might have popped up. But
Yeah, don't
ideally,
worry,
if-
Saku. I was actually just thinking that. I'll let Itty finish, and then I'm just figuring I'd give us a 10-minute bio break because I also need a bio break.
Ideally, we're gonna go get a lead to the rifts first.
Oh. I should probably stay here then, shouldn't I?
It should take only an hour or two. Should. Things do tend to have a knack for becoming longer. You get it?
Yeah. Just two things.
Mhm.
She walks over. Says, Pluto, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if you are who you think you might be, but she just kind of awkwardly reaches out and gives you a quick hug.
She's surprised by the hug. Her arms are up, like she doesn't really know what to do. But then she'll actually start to kind of wrap her arms around Katori, and she can feel Pluto kind of shake a little bit as they hug.
So Katori holds on for a moment, doing a kitsune purr because why not? And then once they let go, is going to walk out the door, kind of nervously walk up to Talon, and then just jumping him a kiss on the cheek and just say, "Thank you for protecting me." Scurry back inside, pause, look at Sam, and then do the same thing for him, and then just bolt up the stairs and hide.
If I may, Sam is going to put his hand in the way of her face. Nope.
Talon's just sitting there like, what the heck just happened?
Talon comes back. Sam had time to react. He saw it happen to Talon.
Rejection.
All right, so with that, we're gonna do a 10-minute bio break. If anyone needs to use the bathroom, grab snacks,
Thank
or
you.
ask Chalupa for more, terrible ideas. Terrible as in cruel
Where
and
do I
wonderful,
put
by the way,
this?
Chalupa.
Just a heads up, if I disappear, there is a storm brewing, so I might end
Oops,
up
shit.
losing power. Don't know, but
Well, in that case,
just
do
a
you
heads
wanna,
up.
just in case, do you wanna weigh in
Build
your
a snowman?
preference as to what the group does next?
I'm fine either way. Talon will probably prefer to try and stay on the good side of Tempest, but at the same time, he is nervous about going into the belly of the beast. It smells like a trap to him. But if he doesn't go, that also means the Duchess Locke might actually decide to send more guys after them. So yeah, that's his 2 cents.
You would know it is that nobility, a lot of nobility does not react well to having their invitations spurned.
Yeah.
Remember, more people Itty kisses and makes uncomfortable, the less people that could potentially come after you. It's all a tactic, trust me, she's not just touch-starved.
Are you saying you want to go eat with the Duchess Locke?
Okay.
Yes,
Okay,
Really
bio break.
quick.
yes.
Alright.
We can discuss when we get back. Bio break, 10 minutes.
I literally just went for my bio break.
Well, I still need to go. I still need a sandwich because I'm very hungry. So 10 minutes.
Okay, you run.
Yep.
Button, do you want to
Yeah.
do me a favor?
Sure. What's up?
You want to check Art Fight for me?
Wait, what?
You heard me.
Wait. What'd you do? What'd you do?
Go
Wait.
on. Just go on. Go run. Go on. I'm prepared to send it in chat.
Wait, what? Wait, why?
The
wait,
verbal
why is it-
reaction
why-
comes
why-
up.
Wait. Why do I have 3 notifications? Why is there 3? Why is there 3?
Because I had to delete it one time. I don't know about the other one, but I had to delete it one time because I forgot something. There. I can send it in chat now. Tee.
Oh my god! My girl! It's my guy!
You recognize it? You recognize this at all? Do you perhaps see it?
This is beautiful! Oh, please send this into the
I did.
stream chat.
All in the
Like-
street. I have to send it. Fine, I'll go send it in there. Fine. For the like
Because
for
people are
few
probably like
viewers, I'm
confused.
putting
They're
it.
probably like they're probably confused as to what's going on. But oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you so much. You do her so well.
I'd like to point out it's the thing. It's the thing.
I know. I recognized it immediately.
I would also like to point out how you zoom in on the hair. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why you
I
should.
know.
It's like
Wait.
something in the hair.
Wait. Wait. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god! You son of a bitch!
Tee hee.
You son of a bitch! Oh my god! I love these so. What? That is
Tee.
insane!
Tee.
We really ain't beating no allegations now!
I can beat all the allegations. I can beat all the allegations I want. I have a big stick to beat them with.
Oh
What?
Look in
my-
look in my
What did I-
chat. Look at my chat. I drew something.
It's my
Okay.
It's
So
my
what is this about
bud!
beating allegations? It's a picture. You draw pictures of everybody.
Like, what allegations are you talking about?
That
Zoom in on the hair.
there's a certain drow in her hair.
Oh.
Thank you so much. I can't get enough of this thing. I went to eat it. I went to consume. I wish to devour it. It's so
Why does
good.
it look like there's also a flower in the hair?
There isn't.
Is there?
But
Does-
no, there isn't.
The one of the upper bubbles, it looks almost like a bundle of flowers or something.
Oh,
It's
that's
not,
that's not
but-
a bundle. I the one you're talking about the the big one off like the back, right?
Yeah, above the head of the drow that's
Yeah,
missing
no,
a face.
Yeah, no,
That's-
not
That's a forward facing little chibi of Sam. I mean, a random drow that totally is not related to Sam.
totally random. Totally random.
The hell did I just walk in on?
Certain somebody, since people have watched the movie, Button a while ago sent me an animatic idea for me to chew on while I was at work to
Holy
free from
crap.
K-pop Demon Hunters. This is what that's based on.
That's amazing.
Cute.
Zoom in on the hair.
I'll talk more
Zoom-
about it after the stream, but I'll talk about it after the stream because like this is a reference to a thing that I made that I gave
Ink,
Saku a while ago.
Ink, remember when I said 20 minutes after the stream? Maybe make that 40. I think there's going to be a lot of jabber.
No. Make that an hour. Make that an hour.
Anyway,
Now,
is
I know
everyone ready
once
to
we're
continue?
done, I'm going to bed, so you can chatter all you want.
Is everyone ready to continue, or is anyone still away?
I'm good to go.
I think Ink's still away.
Oh, so she didn't even hear that.
Oh, is this about kicking you off and after?
We can always geek out tomorrow if we have to.
What are we geeking out to?
Oh, we were just saying that because of the beautiful art, we might need more time to chat than 20 minutes after the stream.
Look at chat.
Huh?
Look at chat. Look at Saku's chat. Look at Saku's chat. I can't.
Everyone ready to continue?
Uh,
Sakura,
is
Sakura, are
Saku-
you with us?
I don't know if Saku's back.
I have an ice cream sandwich.
I mean, it seemed like Saku was back first.
I
but she was
traded
muted,
Saku
so-
for an ice cream sandwich.
Saku, if you are here and ready to play, give us some kind of sign.
I went to grab more food. I can't believe I'm only worth an ice cream sandwich.
It's not my fault the soul's only worth that much.
How? How
That
is it only
sounds-
worth
That
ice cream?
sounds like a problem
be
for
fair-
your economy.
To be fair, it's a really good ice cream sandwich.
Not really.
Anyway,
Oh,
if
you
we're
traded
already
it for less than a Klondike
Real-
bar.
Okay, hold on. Before we continue, Saku, I hate that you like you have the feet as like the profile.
Get
The feet is
Correct.
like the what?
get wrecked.
We'll talk about it after the stream because we will be talking about this after the stream.
Alright, Katori is upstairs. I'm just unhiding her token so I don't lose track of it because she kind of blends into the background. So
To lunch.
Wait, are we going to lunch or
Oh,
are we
yeah.
going to the witch?
Well,
I think the consensus is we go to lunch. Although Pluto's at a point right now where she's not really in the right headspace to make a decision because she's dealing with some things.
Oh, Banshee's gonna have a field day when she wakes.
Could you imagine the two of them
yeah.
sitting there and like Pluto's clinging to her? She's like, "What the fuck is going on?
Why are you touching me?
Oh God, it can't touch me."
Oh yeah, we've been invited to
Although-
a lunch. And it
Although
would be-
I will say, with this, sorry, I will say, I guess with this realization, would this be enough to trigger Banshee coming out?
If you want, I can blast her into a wall.
I don't know. Roll for it. Let's
Yeah,
say
I'm gonna roll.
say roll a d20. if you
I can just roll. I can roll it on like I could do the thing I've been doing. Like I just roll and then pick the odd number if the odd number comes up.
Sure, go for that.
I just remember last time Pyrite tried to calm someone, that was Iddy, and then Iddy set off a thunder wave and kind of made Banshee come out with it.
Okay, no. Okay, no, I got a 6.
No, Pluto isn't staying out.
No. If I get an odd number, then Banshee comes out. But no,
Dang,
I
I
rolled
thought
a
it'd be
6.
the other way around.
Can I impose disadvantage?
Can you? How do you impose?
Here, take this
How do you
crowbar.
impose disadvantage?
Take this
'Cause, like,
crowbar.
Because right now,
Hit her.
I give
Right
you
now, like, Pluto's
inspiration.
at- you're giving
He
me
wants to talk
inspiration
to
for
his
Banshee to
girlfriend.
come out.
Fuck.
I'm kidding.
I mean, shit. If you want to give me your inspiration, I'll take it.
No. I have a question though.
I have
Has
an
all
answer.
of this sitting and chatting counted as a short rest, perhaps?
Yeah, you've definitely had it. You can have had a short rest. I'm okay with that.
Yay!
So is the consensus you guys are going to the Tempest Estate?
Not yet.
My consensus is to go there.
I
Pluto's at not one. Pluto is fine with either or because again, she's not at the right mental capacity to make a decision.
Okay, where
Also,
would
why are
Banshee
people
want to
going
go?
D8?
They're doing health.
Oh shit! I forgot to do my health. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, Banshee's not out yet, so she wouldn't know. Unless Sam's giving me that advantage to get her to come out.
No.
Tell you what,
I-
I will give you advantage.
Oh, you'll give me advantage. All right. Let's see how this goes. That is a Oh no, wait, no. I thought that was a 9. Still a 6.
And you didn't roll 6 twice.
Legitimately, I rolled 6 twice.
Well, then doubles. You have to roll again. That's the rules.
I gotta roll again. Okay, let me see. All right. If I
Yeah, the
roll a
rules.
6
You roll
again,
doubles. You roll again. Everyone knows that.
If you roll 6 again,
Guys,
you're going to jail.
Guys, I don't think Banshee wants to come out because I rolled an 18.
All right.
Stop it!
I knew I said I wouldn't
Well-
abuse my power, but Banshee better fucking come out.
Wait, what are you doing? Wait, what are you doing?
Yep, and she's still not coming out. Oh wait. Yeah. Man,
Pirate,
even
no, don't
Eddie
do
can't.
this.
Even
Stop
Eddie with
running.
all of her power cannot bring out.
You know what? She's on a she's mentally tapped out, so I'm gonna say roll with advantage. Or if the DM allows it. If the DM allows it. If it's like
DM
punches
that
her out.
pirate puncher.
This is getting funny.
At this point, why don't you just say she comes out?
We just want Banshee.
Because it's funny. Oh wait, hold on.
All right. You guys are getting ready to go. It sounds like the decision was to head toward Tempest. As you're, I'm sure you're checking, making sure that the various NPCs are going to be okay, making sure Subi's going to be okay.
Mhm.
Katori is sitting upstairs. If you guys can tell on the, I don't know if you guys can tell on the map, but the upstairs forms like a ring around the center, so you can actually see down into it, and like you guys can see up. Katori's kind of like sitting in the corner, trying, feels a little bad about having embarrassed herself, and just starts singing a Sylvan lullaby to herself very softly that may or may not strike a deep chord within the dark recesses of somebody's mind, that it feels hauntingly familiar, but they couldn't possibly know why, but it would certainly drive them to wake up and seek it, potentially.
Can I roll a history?
Sure.
Wait. Fuck! Does anyone else have an inspiration?
I have one, but I don't know if I want to use it
Fair enough.
yet.
I
mean,
honestly
think
can't
that might
remember
be the
how
only
many
one that has one.
inspirations I had at the end of last session. I honestly cannot recall.
Well, actually, no. Technically, I have two because I had one before. So yeah, you can have one.
Yay!
Forgot about that. I didn't use one of mine from last time, so.
That is a 19.
Okay. I don't think have ever heard this lullaby.
It's from the grove she's
Wait.
from.
Yes, but this would be if it is a family lullaby, it might not be one they passed on. I mean, there's lots of lullabies.
Fair enough.
So wait, it
Um,
wasn't for Eddie.
Huh.
Oh.
Pluto has been very silent, kind of still leaning on Suvi. Her her being not very rarely responsive, but is just processing. But then she hears the lullaby, and it's comforting. It's soothing, and she very softly kind of goes limp in Subi's arms a little bit.
Subi kind of just holds her close. There's a moment of trembling, like she wants to make sure she's okay, but no, it's all right. So Pluto's still breathing. It's all right. But those haunting notes are definitely tapping into Pluto's mind, or maybe not Pluto's, but rather Banshee's.
She does, like, while everyone's kind of planning and prepping, she's just still kind of asleep, and then she kind of wakes up, blinks her eyes a little bit, kind of looks up at Suvi with bright blue eyes.
Suvi deflates a little, looking disappointed. She doesn't let go or anything, but she's like, you can tell she's sad.
Oh, hi, Suvi.
Why are you touching me?
What?
Bad
What?
one.
What's? What?
Wrong one.
Hey, Pluto.
Her grip tightens a little bit, almost like a snake strangling you. And she just her gaze gets very firm and just goes, "Be nice to Pluto, or Subi find you." And then she lets go.
Hey, Pluto.
Lovely to see you too.
We're gonna go eat now.
What? Where are we?
Oh, hi, Banshee.
Ah, shit. Did it happen again?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
So,
Alright.
what was the last date you
Can I-
remember? I wasn't there for a few days, so
Shit,
didn't
what was it?
Banshee not come out any of the days that they were training?
No.
No, she
came out a
did.
decent
She was
amount.
there for 3 days. So she'll just say, "Hi, fucking." I remember. Were we back at the cave with
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Amelia reaches
Child.
up and tugs on her sleeve.
Hi.
"Hi, I'm Amelia Schuyler, and you're in the Traveling Inn. You and your friend said you were going to help us close the rift so that the turtle can fly freely again."
she has a very confused expression and then just kind of like lowers the hand and just kind of like awkwardly pats her on the head. It's like,
Oh, wow. That's really cool.
and she looks over at Pyrite and then Itty
Yeah,
and Sam. It's like,
The fox princess was going to help you too after you saved her from the demons.
It's
The what? Who
She's
are?
Itty is going to walk over oh so proudly and is going to hand over the bag of teeth. So
wait, you're giving the band?
yeah, she gets to look at the pouch of teeth that Banshee is still unsure where this was gotten.
I'm just going to make this.
Where
I'm
the-
going to make a DM rule.
Okay.
I'm going to make a DM ruling that you hold the bag in such a way that Amelia does not see it and does not
Yes.
realize what's inside.
Yes.
Oh no, Banshee kind of looks. She's like, okay.
There's still
Wow,
bloody.
that's what.
There's more
not
where
a
that
horn.
came
Haven't
from.
you seen?
the kid's not exactly lying, Banshee.
Yeah,
Uh,
we're in your travels. Have you ever heard of a primordial?
I don't believe so. Why?
Oh.
Well, this primordial just so happens to be a giant turtle that
Can we walk and
travels
talk?
all over the place.
Yeah, we should probably
Yes,
walk and
we
talk.
should. Yeah, we
Yeah.
should probably leave.
Can I have my bag back?
Explain it to me. Yeah, sure. She very gladly gives it
She
back.
takes them back and does like a little chink chink, and then puts them away.
As they're walking out, she just kind of looks back at Suvi and just kind of
goes So I guess you're staying here then.
Suvi nods, and the various NPCs will explain that for the time being, it's been decided that she ought to remain here.
Right. She's still looking at Suvi, just kind of a slight hint of guilt.
Take care of yourself.
And she'll just kind of follow the group out.
Okay.
You guys can keep talking. I'm gonna load up the next map. I'm just gonna forewarn you. Your vision's gonna be a little weird. I was doing something with the tokens. You should still be able to see the map fine. It's just like your vision is currently a lot more restricted. There's a reason for that of something I was doing for later. So just be aware.
Got it, boss.
As we walk, do I notice the quote unquote fox princess that everyone's been mentioning?
No, she's not.
I'd say, well, as you're leaving the tavern, because you hear that lullaby that just feels familiar somehow, and you can glance up and get a brief look at her on the upper balcony.
She just kind of squints
not sure, but then just kind of shakes her head and then just keeps walking.
Hey, Banshee, I've got words.
Do you know how
Sure
to
you
use
do.
them?
What is it? Yes,
How
do you know how to
well
use
do
them?
you know your mother and father?
Excuse me?
How well do you know your mother and father? I'm trying to figure it out if you were placed as a kid.
What? No,
I'm changeling
Are we-
hunting. I'm currently trying to get everyone
Don't-
with their right parents.
what? She's looking
Don't
at
you
Talon
dare
and
try
Sam
that
for
with
like,
me. Sam's just looking down at Itty. Don't you dare try that.
I already know
Pluto.
your parent isn't your parent.
fancy.
No, listen. Pluto may have been basically a fae that was fused to you. But Banshee's not. Trust me, Banshee is definitely not one of those changelings, at least.
How can you guarantee
Not
that?
that I know of.
Well, first of all, you wouldn't know, but
So okay. So
I'm pretty sure
Alright.
we would have heard of somebody changing their appearance aboard your ship.
Not how it works.
oh,
A changeling doesn't
it's so
always have
sweet
that
that you
ability.
think so much of me.
Changelings aren't always like that. Sometimes it's more lower. Where it's simple things, where you can change your color on a whim, but it's not so much, but you adapt so much to where you landed that you're not really a changeling anymore, you're whoever your parents were. It's weird stuff, but it
Hmm.
depends on the ranking.
I see.
Okay, hold on. So okay. So while I was gone,
Mhm.
this like, Pluto might be. You're telling me might be a weird Fey princess. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
And possibly you by association.
What? No. No.
Yes.
How the fuck? No.
Yes.
Yes.
No. I never.
You would have
Don't
been a
look at
fiend.
I
me
didn't-
when
I
it
didn't-
comes to the Fae stuff. Just
Uh,
trust me when we say there is a good possibility that at least one of you two, you or Pluto, are Fae. Possibly both of you, but at least one of you is. And you've been fused together.
yeah, pretty much. We were thinking it was the hags. But is it okay if I do regular checkups on you? Just to make sure things are working okay. I've never quite dealt with this situation,
What?
and I'm not sure how your body's reacting to it, because there's the slight chance that Pluto is going to override your conscience.
Don't.
Okay. Stop.
say
Okay. Hold on.
that.
You're. Okay. Stop. This is no. That's okay. If anything, look. I don't know what's going on with this whole thing. I'm just as confused as all of you, but
Mhm.
I can tell you for certain that I'm not a Fey princess. Like that's impossible for
Okay.
me to be that.
How so?
Well, for starters, I didn't have any parents.
Wow, you would have majorly gotten displaced, which also isn't unheard of, I suppose.
I mean,
Itty,
it's
there's another way of not having parents. It's called being born and losing your parents when you were still a child.
It
or
all
infant.
started on the day of my birth. Both of my parents.
I didn't miss my bed.
It gives like a blink. It's like,
We-
no, you still would have had parents. It's just they weren't there for you.
You
There's
never
a difference.
Pigs. And
Yeah.
for
Maybe I
a lot
don't
of
think you're
people,
helping.
that's one and the same.
No, they're not.
Well, well, granted, since like waking up, my memory hasn't really been the best, but all I know is that when I as long as I can remember, I didn't have anybody.
Which is great, which means that
At
we can
least-
get you back with your parents.
No, I don't.
fuck them. Because it's. Look, the earliest memories that I can remember was. And she kind of does a side eye over to Talon with kind of a dirty look before continuing. My earliest memories were of being carted away on a slave boat.
What? Eh. I have two
Yeah.
sets of them because I have
Yeah. I changed to the Eda Bridge sounds because, you're now in Eda Bridge as you're walking and talking.
That Banshee will continue. So, yeah, not the most happiest memories, but I don't know. Maybe they just, if I had parents, maybe they just got tired of me or some shit. Maybe they're killed. Lord, fuck if I know. But yeah, I didn't have anybody. I mean, I had some people, but they're gone now. So. But this is a lot. This is a lot, and I really don't know what happened with, well, to get me and her in this situation, but I don't know.
well, luckily, if all goes well, then both of you can be separated and put back in your regular places.
And if it doesn't go well,
Well-
there's a very good chance that you're both going to die painfully.
Yeah.
Who said that?
Oh, that is DM, the god of stories and fate. He pops
the
in from time to time.
That's the omniscient voice in the sky. Don't worry about it. We try not to acknowledge him.
Why is Trick
Uh,
watching us?
What?
Yeah,
Trick
no,
is
she
watching us
just
from
she
the
just
second
says
floor.
He's a child.
Okay, how can you see him?
I can.
The window! He's right there!
Hi, Trick.
Oh, that's
but
weird.
yeah, no, she doesn't say that.
That's-
She does.
That's freaky. I did not know you could see him.
I can see him.
It's because there's a window right here. And we can see pretty much
Oh,
there he
everything in
went.
the courtroom. There
he's-
you go.
There we
Oh,
go.
no, he's gone now.
He was
Playing
right
with levels
here.
is weird. Yeah, I was setting him up for later, and I forgot that I didn't realize you could see him from down there.
Yeah, the levels are really weird. Blossom's still over. Blossom, sweetheart, you're in the wrong room. Blossom.
Blossom!
Because he didn't come with you. You left him there with the servitor.
Blossom!
By the way, I cannot pull the slot tadpoles over onto the screen for some reason.
Oh yeah.
I'd like to.
I mean, I don't intend to use them, but I was just testing to see if I could do it.
What's the thing? But yeah, no. Banshee's just like, yeah, I don't know the whole situation between us, but if anything, I just need her out. That's my only thing that I want. Because let's be clear. Let me be very clear on this. This, and she gestures towards herself. This is mine.
Mhm.
This is my body. I don't know where the fuck she came from, but this is mine.
Mhm.
All right. I just need her out.
Am I allowed to help?
Let's
How?
not tear Let's not tear people
Well, I'm
apart
obviously
right
not
now.
doing anything right
Don't-
now. I don't even have anything to start with. Of course, the first step is always research. First you do research, and then
So-
from there you start figuring stuff out.
So what do you propose, kid?
I propose you stop calling me kid.
I told you I don't care.
Okay, Pluto.
Oh! Ouch.
So, first step, research. Figure out what's actually going on, what's bound your two souls together. If it's a hex, then we need to find some way to disable that before I can start trying to take apart the two souls. From there, we need to get a new body for you guys, and then if that doesn't work out, then there's always more things we need to try. It's a lot of research
I would-
before I could actually do anything.
I was hoping I would find either a meme or a GIF for this. And so when you said, "What do you recommend?" in Transformers Prime, there's a an episode where one of them pulls out knives and says, "I recommend dissection," and I really wanted to post that.
But overall, it's a lot of research before I feel any kind of safety in doing anything to you. I need to be sure of it. I don't want any unwelcome outcomes.
By the
So,
way,
okay.
as we enter town, Talon is making sure that the mask is fully secured, as well as making sure nothing can, like, his ears can't recede or anything like that.
Edie looks
Makes
at him
sense.
with the mask on and puts her mask on. Matchy!
And obviously, I put you
Okay,
guys on the
so-
balcony because
Necessary.
when you get to the mansion, Wilkes will greet you and lead you through, and just was easier to just put you guys where he's actually going to lead you.
Fair enough.
Before we get to the mansion, can I say something?
No.
No, please, come on! I barely got to talk today.
Go ahead, do it.
Before as they're walking, like, Sam's just gonna kind of ask, so should one of us try to get away from the lunch and try to get the rest of the stuff Tabitha needs?
Oh. Like someone tried to pretend to go to the bathroom?
Yeah.
Banshee kind of
Oh,
smirks.
get
It's
some
like,
private time. Right, that.
Huh?
Two of you are very good at that.
Yeah, that's what you guys told Idie last time for what you were doing.
Yeah, no,
Anyway,
Banshee's just kind of smirking, just like, yeah.
I just
I
So we
don't
can
know
just
what you
get-
guys mean, but yes.
Oh,
Problem is, one of you guys is going to have to do it. The invitation was handed directly to me. Well, indirectly, thanks to Idie, but yes, it was intended specifically for me
I can.
and the rest of you.
I can go back in there.
I know I know a bit of the layout now. I know there's some rooms I haven't discovered yet. I could probably get back up there and see what I can find.
You should try to pretend to be Pluto.
What?
They seem less noticeable. And people don't put as much worry when it comes to Pluto.
Really great. Love to hear that. But hold on, before we do anything else, Kid, you honestly think that you can help?
I do.
Why?
then you two should sneak off.
I get to do sneaking?
Oh God.
I don't think the
Talon looks
glow
down
is
at
the
Idie
best
as
idea.
like,
But you've
I
been
don't-
in this place more than any of us besides Talon. You would have a better idea.
Oh yeah.
I would just like to throw out for the record that Talon's invitation did say him and his friends. You can safely assume they're expecting all five of you, especially where Wilkes.
Mhm.
Well, I guess
Yeah,
you
like-
did this before you got to the house, but like you can safely assume they are expecting all five of you to join them for lunch.
Yeah, but if two of them have to go to the bathroom sometime, that's not common.
True, I'm just throwing that out there, just something to consider.
Well,
Yep.
I will definitely do my best, Banshee, and I won't do anything before I'm certain.
But why? Why do this? What do you get out of it?
I'm a doctor. My job is to help people. It doesn't have to be more complex than that.
Want to make an insight check on Banshee?
Sure. Come on, Nitty. Come on. Can anyone please give me? Please. Can please?
seriously,
What was the number?
just-
Sorry, nat 0. Can someone please? Please.
You know what? I'm not giving
Nat
you an
zero is not
inspiration, but
impo-
I'll say
Nat-
I'll say because of what it is. I'll say like maybe I'll give you an advantage on this.
Also, nat 0 is not possible.
Yes, it is. I got a nat 1 and I've got a -1 to insight.
That's a nat 1. A natural means no modifier. So a nat 0 is not possible because there's no die that has a 0.
I mean, it's still a 0.
0
fair.
is 0.
Yes.
0 is 0.
I got an
Pluto is
18.
Pluto,
Can't be
kinda,
a
and 0 is
natural.
Math is math.
I got an 18.
Alright. At first, Banshee was very judgmental, as like very kind of aggressive when she was asking why. But as soon as you said you just want to help her and there's nothing to it, you see like her expression actually lighten a little bit, as it's as though that means something deeper to her than you know in terms of helping.
She lifts up a mask a bit just to get direct eye contact and kind of smile at her.
She takes a moment and then
Sighs. Sure. Let's just get this out of the way first.
Idiot, like once Banshee like walks ahead, she like runs over to Sam. Sam, she'll let me help her. She'll let me help her. She's like trying to keep it so hushed for her excitement.
I'm gonna roll a perception check just to see if she can hear. Nope, not one. She doesn't hear a thing.
Sarah chuckles and pats her shoulder. Just make sure to not get too much in the way and be as stealthy as possible, alright?
Yes, stealth.
He's very amused by her excitement.
Yeah, she is basically vibrating with happiness the entire way to the mansion now. I do not think the cloak is
She
fully
just held-
containing her glow.
Banshee just kind of looks down and is just like, the fuck?
All right, so you guys arrive at the mansion. Butler Wilkes greets you, says the lady is expecting you, and he will lead you back onto the balcony.
No! Evan, no!
I did leave a stipulation. I should be able to make it all the way through, but I
Get
am
some
getting
coffee.
tired. Coffee will
Grab
do
some
squat,
coffee.
plus
Grab
it
some
tastes
coffee.
disgusting.
Evan, I don't know how long the meal's going to take. I would encourage you, if you can, try and stick it out to the normal time because there's something you might really want to see.
Alright,
Alright.
I will try.
Okay.
All right, so yes, you guys are led onto the balcony. You can see two lovely tabaxi ladies sitting at the table,
Thank you, Wilkes.
and we'll assume more chairs have been pulled out than the ones you see. So,
Fair enough.
So, do you want us to position
Um,
ourselves around the table?
oh yeah, Wilkes is gesturing for
Would
you
it-
guys to step forward.
Oh, thank you.
Would it be an investigation or a perception check to see
What
if
is-
there's actually like
I have a
surrounding
question.
snipers and whatnot? Basically, is this going to be an ambush?
Why?
Go do it. You could do an insight check on Wilkes to see if he, see how he's acting.
That's an 11.
Doesn't appear to be anything suspicious.
Mr. DM, I have a question.
I have an answer.
Why does Sam seem to be glowing?
Yeah, no, it's because that's something with your vision. Basically, right now your vision
Oh.
is restricted to 5 feet around you. There's a global illumination level, but it's not 100% bright, so that's the result. Because I was playing around with
Okay.
lighting stuff, and that's how it is.
Actually,
Don't
I'm
forget,
assuming
don't forget
it's
if you hold shift while you drag your character, you can drop them not on a square.
Dibs.
Um,
Dibs on the
Why
chair.
is Talon upside
holding
down?
shift.
Holding shift and
spins
dragging.
me around.
Holding shift
hold
and
shift and
dragging.
drag.
Here, let me. Here, how about I move? Here,
Meow.
how about I move a chair so that like everybody can fit?
What? No, put Banshee next to Sam. Put Banshee next
But
to
no,
Sam.
I was saying you
What?
scooch.
Put
I was saying you
Sam
scooch
next to
over.
Banshee.
Yeah, you scooch over so that Talon can have a seat.
What?
Damn, Sam really wants to sit next to Banshee, huh?
Dang.
Because
I
Banshee
want
was
to sit
down
next to
first.
Annie. What the heck is this?
I moved him over to make it easier for everyone.
Eddie's like making sure that the final of her notes are like prepared and ready to hand over.
Wait, I thought Pyrite was staying with Slip.
So did I, but she's here.
Well, because if we end the session at Tempest, and then next session we don't have to explain. Hey, wait a second, why isn't Pyrite here? How do we get her here?
Teleportation.
It's just running up the hill. She's like, guys, wait up!
Guys, come back!
I'm
Anyway.
here!
You all take a seat, and the Archduchess smiles to you and says, "Thank you all for coming."
Hi.
Hello.
I
Thank you,
understand
Nods.
you've had a very eventful day.
Oh, is that what this is about? I have the report if you want.
No, I'm simply engaging my guests in conversation.
Oh.
She does not look nearly as exhausted as she did the last time most of you saw her.
You're looking great.
Thank you. That being said, there are still bags under her eyes, but
I trust you've been getting some sleep, my lady.
some. There is still a lot of work to do. We are very close to the museum opening. In fact, well, bless
Bless
you,
you.
young one.
Bless
Uh,
you.
Out of character. I'm sorry. Are you allergic to Baxi?
No, I'm allergic to bullshit.
Dang, that's terrible. You've got like 2 certified I'm crushing on these 2 that are tabaxi, and then you've
Dude.
barely
rest you're
crushed
allergic
on
to.
one of several
and you
others,
sat
too.
yourself between
There's
them.
4
Two
I can
specific
think of off the
ones.
top of my head. 5
Is
if we
Crank one
count
of them?
Oh
Dust.
yeah, that
Absolutely, Crank's one of them.
Crank is not. Crank is more of a friend.
Okay.
Absolutely, he's on that list.
He's more
Then
of a
all
friend.
right. Then who are the 5? With Dust being one of them.
Stitch, Talon, Dust. Then you have Chain and Fleece.
she's crushing on them too.
Yeah.
Dang.
Tabaxi.
Then she has the Tavern Keeper, who she greatly enjoys the presence of.
The dad bod. The dad bod.
That is not dad bod. What kind of father?
Not dad bod.
That's the Jason Momoa dad bod that a lot of people think is a dad bod, and it's not a dad bod.
Anyway, it's not a dad bod. It's a father figure. Anyway.
Which Edie
Amen.
desperately needs.
Amen.
Alrighty. Anyway, I don't remember what the last thing the NPC said.
How was your day?
Bless you, dear.
Oh yeah. She's like, yeah. So I trust Eda Bridge is treating you all well. I must say, Requiem was less than thrilled with your last encounter.
Yeah.
Is it true you are harboring someone who is working with the Saboteur?
She's not working with her. I have it all in the report of everything she told us and everything she knows.
She
I see.
does. She does live up to her nickname and spills the beans quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Quite easily, actually.
Well, I suppose that is somewhat of a relief, although it does leave us, once again, with very few options of tracking the perpetrator. I am concerned that perhaps I may have to delay the museum opening for everyone's safety.
Please do. But on other things, we do potentially have a lead.
Oh?
She's looking for a chimera.
Well,
And she says there is
shall-
one in the lower city.
I will certainly have my agents look into it, but this would be the first time hearing about Chimera in the area.
How often does lower city talk get up here?
Oh, the right people, talk can get anywhere, but it's not about talk. If there was a Chimera in the lower city, we would all know. It would have killed several people already. And forgive me, but I trust you don't know of anybody going around leaving a large trail of bodies behind them.
Actually, I could name one.
Oh,
Although
And who-
usually it gets covered up.
and who might that be?
Stitch.
Talon, if you wish to imply that Stitch is a chimera, I can assure you he is not.
No, I was just simply making a statement that just because he's not a chimera doesn't mean he doesn't leave a trail of bodies.
Well,
It's just
let's
so
leave
happens
such
that his get
let's
covered up.
let's leave such unpleasant talk for another time, shall we?
Very well.
Okay.
Now, as it happens, the Grung are less inclined to push back the opening of the museum. And in fact, they're pushing to get it open sooner. So, I wished to have you all here to get your thoughts on some potential exhibit pieces. And I
Us?
believe after that, my daughter was hoping to have you all perform for her again. Although I see you are missing one of your singers.
Oh. Yeah, we didn't expect we need her.
I see. I suppose I
She
should have
had she had other matters to handle. We can very easily retrieve her should we perform tonight, or whenever you need us to perform, my lady. As she nods towards Dr. Song.
Oh, we were going to have you perform in an hour. Well, an hour after we finish eating.
In
That
an
is.
hour.
I will tell Blossom this.
No matter.
Wait, I'm here! Just running down.
Yeah, Blossom she basically sends a mental ping out to Blossom, and Blossom then basically tells Syringa the best he can.
You mean
Sorry,
Euphoria?
So
Euphoria.
Because Syringa doesn't
Euphoria.
have
Hey,
pockets, though.
I mean, someone remembered Syringa at least. I was beginning to
Sam,
worry that you guys just
I always remember Syringa. She's in Sam's pocket.
Yeah, and you know what? You just found out that you were talking to an 800-year-old Fey princess, and it never occurred to you to be like, "Hey, I've got a Fey stuck in a rock. Can you help me?"
To be honest, everybody was talking before I had the chance.
Both the Fae Princess and the Rock will be there in the future.
You guys are gonna eventually open up the rock and
Maybe.
just find a dead pixie who's like, "Yeah, you probably should have fed and watered her."
We did feed and water her. Sam has
We
explicitly
have
stated.
been.
I know. I'm teasing you.
Husband!
I'm teasing you.
Make sure you water your
Alright.
pixie regularly to ensure good growth.
So anyway, the architecture says, "So does that mean you are all available to perform then?" And Dr. Song says, "Mother," and she goes, "Right, yes, you are available to perform, of course." Try. You can see her shift a bit, like she's trying to come across more assertive.
Of course, my lady. It would be our pleasure.
Wonderful.
Hmm.
And the
Same time, same pay. I trust.
it will be just after this, and the goo folk come out and bring you all various food to eat, various meats and veggies and bread. With Itty, they prioritize just like fruits and veggies.
Talon would like to do basic sniff and basically just a poison check on the food.
Itty's already munching.
Actually, yeah. Can
Okay.
Banshee do that too?
How are you gonna test it?
I guess. Oh yeah, that's. I guess she'll just kind of, just kind of look at it, maybe a little sniff.
Well, Dr. Song picks up on what you guys are doing, and well, she doesn't look offended, but then again, she doesn't really show emotions. The Archduchess does not seem to pick up on what you guys are doing.
That's good.
But yeah, I mean, if you have a test if there's a way that you could test it, let me know and I can have you roll for it. If not, then it looks like food.
So for any of the drinks, Talon would be wiping the edge of the glass with a thumb and then rubbing his fingers together to test if there was anything there that shouldn't be.
They do
Um,
bring you a drink that looks like some kind of berry smoothie, Talon.
Of course.
But you would absolutely know that it's a shall we say a meat smoothie?
No, we shall not say that.
Meat
Insane.
paste. It's
Meat
back. Meat paste.
No, no meat
Hey, at
paste.
least it wasn't roadkill.
paste.
You gonna warn them at all?
Banshee's gonna take some of her hair and having done this a couple of times, like in her on the open sea dealing with people, she'll kind of like take a chunk of her hair and just kind of like very subtly put some on a bit of the food and see if she can like extract any poison, just as like a test to see like if any like unnatural color comes out.
Okay, give me an I don't even know what this. I guess an investigation check.
Okay,
You're certainly keeping me on my toes. I'll give you that.
natural 20 for a 21.
All right. Well, you pull out some of the spices and everything on some of the meat. The meat they give you is more properly cooked. I mean, still pink, but cooked. You do not detect anything that would seem like a poison.
I know this is
Alright.
going to sound bad
She digs
because
in.
we're in a den of vampires, but do they have real silver for silverware?
No.
Because that's an easy way to detect poison.
What do you mean?
That's fine.
When you dip silver, or like if silver comes into contact with toxins, it actually turns blackish. That's
It probably would
the
depend on the
phrase.
toxin, but
No, the phrasing "born with a silver spoon in their mouth" came from the fact that they used real silver to stir their tea in order to find out if it was poisoned or not. It would always discolor the silver because silver cannot abide anything toxic. It is a very powerful purifier.
there's almost no silver to be found in the household.
I
You do
figured
know
that would be the case.
you do know that your
Yeah.
father absolutely he likes to flaunt his riches in having things made out of adamantine.
Mm. Yeah. I kind of figured there'd be no silver considering the
Now,
situation.
I don't think
but
you have adamantine silverware because that would just be a little over the top, but
yeah. It's probably very well polished brass or something like that to shine almost like gold, but it would not use gold plating. That's
probably.
it would make the food taste terrible.
But anyway, so you guys have a nice meal over the course of the next hour. After which time, she does. The Archduchess has a few various relics brought out. Just mementos of old cultures, things archaeologists have dug up, just to get your thoughts on them. Get your guys' opinions on which ones seem like they are most befitting being in the exhibit. Um, it's up to you guys if you want to give any narration to that or just move forward.
I mean, are there any kind of Fey relics that maybe he could notice?
Not much. Um, you do see a twisted heap of something that looks somewhat mechanized, except it's got a lot of wooden pieces, almost like petrified wood, which does seem like it could have been maybe a Fey tinkerer or a Fey blooded tinkerer.
Tinkerer?
Yeah.
We're seeing all the artifacts right now, correct?
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a list. I tried to come up with a list, and it was like, yeah, no, that's a lot of extra detail. So there's bits of artwork, there's bits of armor, bits of pottery,
Raising my
map
hand.
skins. What?
Pretty please. I'm raising my hand. Pretty please. Can I ask something?
Sure.
Pretty please. Is there anything Sam would recognize as specifically draconic or Skuldrum?
Roll a d6 to determine how mean I'm feeling. 1 is not very mean, 6 is very mean.
What if I just ask you to be very mean? What if I just ask you to be? Are you gonna put it up to chance that I want you to be mean?
Okay, fine. You do see what look like to be a couple of pendants that could be won in the underground fighting in Skuldrum. You do see what looks like some old bits of Skuldrum of like Dragonborn specific silverware, which is made a bit thicker and a little bit different to accommodate Dragonborn's mouths. And you see the most beautiful, beautiful vest made out of blue Dragonborn scales.
Sam is
And maybe
staring at that.
maybe a little
vest.
bit of Dragonborn hide as well.
He's yeah.
Can I try to date check these about how old they are? Inquire for how old they are?
Yeah.
Sure.
Sam's
Fuck.
standing
Anyone
frozen, staring at
Anyone
those
ask
two things.
first of all how old they are. Like, just ask if they have the answer. They have the answer.
So you'll be told. So the various artifacts they have, some they know the age, some they can only speculate. They ranging anywhere from tens to hundreds to some they theorize could be thousands of years old, but
I got
there's
a
really
dirty
no
20
way
for
to know for sure.
investigation.
Um,
I have a +7.
so that vest appears to be about 13 years old.
Kitty will indeed nod and relay this.
Sam looks pissed, and he is not hiding it very well.
Where did you get
Banshee
this?
seeing. Yeah, I was gonna ask the same thing.
Sorry, say that again.
Where did you get this from?
Oh, it was. Yes, that's from trying to figure out which direction I want to say Skuldrum is. It's from
I would argue north.
one of the northeastern cultures. It was acquired to us by trade. We thought we could show off some of the latest fashion that's going on in that area.
I don't think this is fashion. I think this is an intimidation
Oh.
device.
Oh no, it absolutely is. There's actually, in fact, my husband has actually worked with helping organize some of the orders, and just last year we were up north and we gave a speech in a city where half the nobility were wearing artifacts like these.
Drow?
Sam looks so pissed the more she talks.
Drow were wearing these?
No, actually they were Goliaths.
Oh.
Goliaths.
That surprises him.
Yes.
Okay.
It was
They found these
wasn't
to be
Drow?
quite sturdy, so they purchased them in mass.
Ah.
Who
Wait,
was
The
making
Goliaths
you-
purchased them.
Well, I'm afraid their supplier is confidential.
That's fair enough.
You wouldn't happen to know when these were, when these first came out to do that. I'm a little out of the loop as far as fashion.
They've gone back a few decades now, but it really took off about 15 years ago.
Huh.
Based on what we've
Jeez.
heard, do we know when exactly the downfall of Skuldrum happened? As far as
Skuldrum.
like
It was
Skuldrum?
Are you asking that in character or out of character?
Out of character.
I believe
with
I
that-
told you. Let me check the timeline.
it was 16
With
years
that,
ago.
it was 16 years. Oh.
Right? Right, it was 16.
Bumblebee
Oh.
Fuzz is going
Yes,
so much out of
yes,
style.
16 years ago.
I'm so good with the timeline. I'm so good with the timeline. Yeah, I am.
Fuck, dude.
I'm the queen of the timeline.
Dude, that was a year after Skuldrum fell.
He's not okay.
You said you
Why
wanted
do
me
you-
to be mean. You told me to go all the way.
I
so
did.
I did.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Sam is hating it.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
He's hating it.
Nick loving it.
I have a question.
Nick hating it.
About the petrified wood. Why would this make a good exhibit?
Well, everything that we know about the Fae indicates that they are little more than mindless animals in most cases. There have
But-
been we've seen a few notable exceptions, such as yourself, that my daughter's been quite interested to study more of. I know she's been quite happy to work alongside you. She kind of you watch the Archduchess kind of pause, realizing, okay, maybe that was too much to say. Kind of, she's pushing back her tiredness, and then she continues. But in most cases, they have not given us any reason to believe they have much in the way of civilization. But artifacts like that do not match any known civilization or design blueprints that we know of, which leads us to believe that there are other civilizations we have discovered, possibly even Fey in origin, that were as advanced as some of our modern societies.
Iddy's trying not to look offended.
Talon
Iddy and
reaches a
Sam
hand
having a
out to
fight
hers.
against being
this is-
offended.
This is one of the DM's games of how many of the player characters can I piss off in one sitting.
Okay.
Talon
mean,
is
you
reaching out
traumatized
his
one of
hand
them.
for Iddy's.
Okay, number one, us Fae, most of us are usually as smart, if not smarter than you. This place is merely the exception, not the other way around. Usually when your people stumble on into our forests, usually we see you as the, not so bright ones.
The Archduchess just kind of nods, does not really respond. It's clear she's just being polite.
Mm.
Question.
Answer.
With the items that they bring out, would there be any that Banshee would recognize?
Let's see if we get
oh,
Banshee upset!
Yeah, get Banshee upset too.
Get Banshee upset!
Get me upset!
That's the maximum that you can get upset because I don't think any of this would piss off Talon.
Yeah, Iddy sighs. Is it okay if I go take a brief walk? I need to.
Banshee, you see there is a rusty cutlass with bits of coral attached to it, and as you lean closer, you notice a faint engraving in the cutlass that would have belonged to one of your crewmates.
What letter does it say?
Oh frack! Don't do that to me.
Iddy's going on a walk.
It was a. Let's go with Yeah, hold on a second, Eddie. Don't go too far. Hold on, what would it be?
Iddy was just gonna go into the little.
Sure. Let's go with BD.
Bidi-
Oh, you son of a bitch!
You asked.
bidi-
Oh, you son of a bitch! Okay.
And as that one is brought up, she will say, "Oh, this is a fascinating piece. This belonged to this came from a band of raving madmen that were terrorizing some of the villages out across the sea. It represents some of the less civilized but quite intriguing societies and ways that mankind can go when they are driven to desperation."
Banshee's face is furious as she's staring at this cutlass.
I'd just like to say, out of character, this was not intended to be a session to piss you all off. You all just keep asking for it, and so I keep delivering.
Because it's funny.
This was literally supposed to
Meanwhile,
be oh hey, you see some cool fun artifacts. It's clear that the Archduchess trusts you, and you're all like, no, we want the pain. I'm like, okay, fine, if this is what you want.
I was
Uh,
fine with the
Ban-
scrap of
uh,
metal
Talon
before she
is-
insulted me.
Okay, well, fair enough. That part's on them, but that's been well established that that's their view of the Feywild. So.
Meanwhile, Talon's
Uh,
just sitting here staring at all three of the people being insulted indirectly in most cases, and it's just like, okay, I need to figure out a way to prevent them from running amok and destroying everything. Great, how am I gonna do that? I don't have enough rope to tie all three of them up.
Banshee,
I like the
Banshee,
assumption that you can
looks-
tie Sam up.
Banshee kind of tries to put on the tries to keep an air of like faint curiosity, just like, oh, how did you acquire such a beautiful blade?
Oh, Requiem actually acquired this.
I see. And how long ago was that?
I need to just print out the timeline and just keep it next to me. This would do me a lot.
For real.
This would have been about 28 years ago. Well, rather, actually, it was lost for several years. Though 28 years ago is when she helped take them down. But it was finally only actually recovered about 11 years ago.
For those looking at Banshee, she's not looking at at the Duchess. She's still like locked onto this blade. You see, like as she mentions, like dealt with them. You see like a faint like flash in her eyes, like a blue color, as she goes. And what of the savages?
Well, to my knowledge, I believe they all went extinct.
That's the way to put it.
But
Quite noble of her.
I must say, I did not know you all had such an interest in history. I do hope that when my museum opens, you'll all attend.
I very much believe we will. It should be a event to remember. I'm
And so
surprised I didn't see this when we went down to the storage unit. This was quite a beautiful piece.
they've only recently been delivered. I'm trying to decide which ones are going to be in the opening exhibit.
I would say this should be one of the top centerpieces. I mean, just look at the quality. This is clearly a rare find and quite a potent moment of history. You should really put it in front.
Good sort of.
Banshee hyping up her own thing as
No.
like, hey, yeah, you should put this in the front.
You have a point. It does beg the question of who did they pillage or kill to obtain these, or then again, is it perhaps that there was deeper workings to their to their band of civilization than we gave them credit for? It asks a lot of questions. You have a good eye.
Indeed.
I like the fact that Talon's sitting there,
it-
like, wearing one of their other magical items. Because he's got the belt on.
Wearing?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, he's got the belt on.
Which is the...
Definitely.
said it was
Hopefully it's
Faye,
under
right?
the cloak.
You said it was
And
Faye.
he's carrying the skull too.
That's
Yeah,
tucked
Banshee
away
has
in a
the
bag.
Banshee has multiple rings that she stole in her
Kitty
pockets right now.
has the music box.
Oh, which by the
and-
way, I did update the ring since you found out last time what it does. I mean, you didn't find out all the
Okay, cool.
details. Technically, the one thing you didn't find out was the actual good quality of it. So now you get
Oh
to
yeah.
know.
Oh yeah, I don't think I even
That's
shared what the
comedy.
bad quality was with everybody.
No, you never did. You'll probably
yeah.
want to get rid of that soon if you can.
Yeah, probably.
Kitty has the music box and the schematics and a few potions. Oh, and the
Alright,
stuff
so
she took from
Itty-
the drow exhibit.
Itty, as you leave the table, Butler Wilkes stops up to you, walks up to you and says, "Yes, is there something you need, Miss Itty?"
I just need to be somewhere else for a moment.
Of course. Where shall I take you?
I know this place, Lucas. I'm probably just gonna go into the greenhouse.
Yes, but you are aware, young miss, that guests are not permitted to wander the house without an escort.
Okay. I'll just head to the bathroom real quick then.
I see. Yes, I will call for an escort for you then. He pulls one of the goo folk over and says, "Go see if Sir Chain is available or Sir Fleece."
Itty is on the edge of tears.
I don't know where their token is. Oh, here's Chain. Do you prefer Chain or Fleece?
It's been a while
Does
since.
it
It's.
matter?
I mean, roll a d4. Fleece if it's above, if it's 3 or 4. Chain if it's
It's
1
a
or 2.
4.
Fleece.
I'm not gonna bother loading in his token mostly because I already have it placed somewhere strategic.
Fair enough.
So I'm just gonna. In fact, yeah, I'm gonna say we're not actually gonna move the tokens in the house. We're just gonna do that theater of the mind because I'm
Alright.
setting things up in the house for later. So,
Fair enough.
but yeah, so Fleece does show up to escort you, much
I
to
was-
his chagrin.
when she's standing there nearly crying.
He just heavy sighs, just escorts you. Like, where is it you'd need to go?
Washroom.
Yes, of course. And he'll lead you down there and open up the door for you, gesture for you to head in, and say, "I'll be right out here."
Okay.
Closes the door.
Sobbing.
Roll a charisma check. We're gonna call this a guilt trip.
Wait, what?
Check now, 21.
Wait, did he get a nat 20?
I got a 20.
That's
Oh, all right. So, Fleece will
Please.
knock on the door and just say, "Ma'am, are you okay in there?
No.
Is there something you need?"
You can come in if you want.
Are you decent?
Mhm.
All right, he'll open the door and step in.
She's basically just like sitting on the countertop.
Ma'am, you are aware that's the sink, correct? The
Mhm.
toilet is that one.
I don't have to go. I was just sad and needed to go someplace else.
I see. The lady said something to offend you, did she?
Mm-hmm. Do.
Look, you must understand. She doesn't process things the way we do. So when Lady Song says something, she's often not aware of how it will affect others.
Was it Song or was it the Duchess?
That's just lie.
It was the
No.
Archduchess. Fleece
She-
is making an assumption.
Yeah, her ears flattened. It wasn't Song.
You saying the Archduchess offended you?
Yes.
Well, frankly, I'm impressed. I didn't think she had it in her.
Do you people all see us Fae as unintelligent?
How tactful does Fleece? I don't want to keep being mean, but Fleece is not the guy I would have thought would be like.
He's just sweating bullets.
Fleece
Uh,
said,
Because he's interacted with her a few times now.
I guess I'll roll for tact.
Hack.
That was like, okay, no,
The opposite
No.
of tact.
no. I think there's an enchantment on the dice.
To be
Because
without
of-
tact.
No.
There
No,
should
don't say the rule. Don't say the rule. Just play it out. Just don't say the rule. Just play
Go
it out.
on, play it out.
There should no. I'm gonna say it. There should not be 2 nat 20s in a row.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, this is
Uh,
so good.
Ain't no way
Fleece.
Fleece Idiot gonna become a thing.
Fleece just
Just
kind of
keep going. Just keep going.
thinks for it. Says, I believe in what I see, and until this past week, I had little reason to believe the Fae capable of deep thought. Although, and he kind of leans on the counter, I have always wondered. Some elves claim to trace their origins back to the Fae, and well, I certainly hope that if that's true, that their ancestors were more than just beasts.
Elves are
All I
people.
know for sure is that I expected I would die of old age before I ever met someone whose intellect rivaled that of Lady Song's.
You're just saying things.
You know, in the last city she visited, there were 23 aspiring craftsmen who who attempted to become her ward, and she turned down all of them.
Oh,
And yet, she accepted you.
I didn't do anything really that special. I was just capable of realizing what had happened and what went wrong. Plus, I study in things outside her usual.
Her ladyship may not understand emotion the way most do, but she can sniff out intellect like no one else. Frankly, if she was an intellect devourer, well, I think she would, by her standards, she would have starved, but she would put the rest of them to shame.
Okay.
I cannot speak for your people, but even if your people put ours to shame, I can say that you are clearly a jewel among the mines.
You've really never met satyrs before me? I thought they were common.
Oh, I have. In fact, just a couple days ago, I saw two of them headbutting each other out in the forest, trying to knock one another off a small cliff.
That is dumb. I don't.
Then you can understand our assumption.
If you saw your kin hissing and doing petty swattings at each other, when all you've ever known is your own people, how would you feel?
Truth be told, I would think that all my worst fears had become realized.
What do you think I'm feeling then?
Did you see this coming? Did you believe that it might one day happen to your kin?
I've never, ever thought this could be a reality.
Well, imagine growing up being trained and raised for a cause that you didn't get to actually choose, and being indicted into that cause means becoming something that no one truly understands or knows what will happen to you.
You're talking about my job.
He flashes his vampire fangs.
Hmm.
I'm sure you've noticed that the Tempest estate is an odd one. There are rumors that we are not like other of our kind.
No,
Not that
really.
such creatures are easily found, so it's hard to verify.
Hmm. By the way, Itty is does seem to be, despite was very obviously crying, she doesn't seem to have any tear marks on her.
I guess I'll roll, see if he sees that. That's a 2. He does not notice.
It's simply because her color. Why are you? Oh, you're rolling with the. I see. But simply because if she cries, her color runs. She learned to cry without making her color run.
He does look over and see that she has stopped crying, though.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
You have scales on your outfit.
he looks down himself.
Freckles.
He just sighs. Yes. And you have some on you as well. And out of character, I was fighting myself on this, but it's a sweet moment, and so I cannot resist. He reaches over and wipes a bit off of her cheek with his thumb because it's adorable.
Aww. If only Talon would.
Talon's ears perk up.
I have something planned for when Edith
You-
starts on her way
Tal's
back.
like, I feel a disturbance in the force. Walks over, peeks in the restroom, gasps, closes the door, locks it, bolts it, puts cement around it. Like, I just want to make sure that she never comes back for me again.
If you want, I can clean those off of you.
Hold on a second. Sorry.
Holy
Water went down
shit,
the
are
wrong
you
pipe.
okay?
Water went down the
He
wrong
swallowed,
pipe.
he swallowed some
Pluto,
glitter,
why
and
would you
now
put
it's
water down the
went
wrong
down the wrong
pipe?
pipe.
Pluto, why
No,
would you
it's
do
just-
that?
It's just one of those go to take a drink, turn the mug too quickly, you get a pocket full of air, and it just does not end well.
I can get those off of you, and Fleece just fucking
Banshee's in a
nearly
mood.
spits out his teeth.
All right, sorry. So say again what was she last said because I completely missed it.
I can get those off of you.
How's that?
She does simply a little snap and clean.
That would have been handy before.
You never asked me to.
Fair
Besides,
enough.
I only learned the spell while here.
Well then, shall I escort you back to the table?
Alright.
He will scoop up. He will just scoop you right off the counter, step toward the door, open it, and set you down.
She is trying not to turn red.
And yes, that does mean now he's got sparkles on him again.
just-
But anyway, he
I
escorts
just
you back.
cleaned that.
Felice just kind of shrugs,
Huh.
and he leads you back to the balcony. And then once you're outside, he will turn and close the door and head back in.
Yeah, you guys probably got all kinds more conversation, and they're probably so much better.
The
Well,
Archduchess over here showing you guys several more exhibit pieces and continually
Uh,
pissing off somebody every time she speaks.
Real quick,
Uh,
real
before-
quick. Before they get rid of the sword, Banshee's gonna
Hello?
look at it. Well, while they were gone, and Banshee's
We'll
gonna
jump to you in a
say,
second, Evan. Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah, and Banshee will just kind of say,
May I hold it for a moment?
Sure. Be careful, please. It is very valuable.
Yes, indeed. Indeed it is. And she'll pick it up and she'll just hold it. Her, for those looking at her, her thumb very lightly grazes over the initials BD.
The handle is
she kinda
definitely too
looks
big
at
for
it.
your hand.
Yep, and she knows that very well. As she just kind of stares at it. Do I see any like, what is it? Any like distinguishable markings like based on
that would lead to like the fate of like its holder. Like, do I see old blood on it or
Well,
scorch
I
marks?
did say it was rusted and had coral growing on it.
Definitely not that way when I last saw it.
Nope.
Can I stealthily like see if I can like break off a piece of coral and stuff
Sure.
it
Give me
in-
a sleight of hand check.
Does someone have an inspiration?
I can possibly give you the help action by distracting people.
Yeah, if you
Because
can, like-
That wouldn't really be helpful. You'd kind of have to like scooch over and reach down and help.
Oh,
Sam, do you want to give her a hand
Oh.
under the table?
I feel like that's an innuendo.
Answer the question.
Well, you're also just the one who's sitting by her, so
What is she trying to do?
She's holding the sword right now, and you can see that she's like very she's kind of frowning at the coral that's growing off of the sword, and she looks like she's trying to break off a piece of it and slip it underneath her sleeve.
And where is Duchess Locke in like position to her?
She's like right next to me. Now I just realized.
Wait, I thought we were like in a hall looking at the artifacts. We're still at the table.
No,
Yeah, we're
yeah,
at
they're
the
bringing it
table.
to the table.
They brought the artifacts out to the table for you all to see.
Oh, so oh, that's
Yeah, so it's
Oh,
like
that's
she's like
not-
right here.
that's mean. Yeah, Sam can help. Yeah, I'll give you my inspiration. I've only got one, but yeah, you can have it.
Well, give her the help
Thank
action
you.
first.
All right, help action.
Okay, please. That is. How was that worse?
Well, now you can use the inspiration to roll with advantage again.
Do you have inspiration, or do you need me to give you it?
I don't have inspiration.
You can have it.
Thank you. Come on, please, please.
You seriously want to keep using inspiration for a piece of folk?
I mean, this means you'll have a total
Yeah.
of 4 different d20 rolls. If none of them are good, I think that's telling you something.
I got a 15.
Okay, you do. You and Sam, hands almost touching each other as you work together
No.
to break a piece off. You finally manage to snap off a small piece of what feels like petrified coral, and then slip it away before you return the sword to them. And they do not appear to have noticed.
Sam would catch this since he's closer, but there is a kind of like pained expression, but that she's trying to hide as she hands it back over. She doesn't want to, clearly.
And Evan, what was it you were gonna say?
So, after Itty leaves, and I imagine partial because I think you showed the blade right around the time that she left, but
Well,
not
they were
long
showing all the
after.
artifacts, but yeah.
But basically, Talon would also kind of chime in after Itty left to talk about the artifact and the fact that Itty had started the conversation with, and basically reiterate what she said was the fact, because he in fact had been to the Feywilds, and they were very much civilized.
Well,
So basically, he's
they're
presenting
definitely civilized, but
arguments.
they have a different definition of civilization. Although I suppose you have also been to
Yes.
Iglarest, which has a very material plane like version of civilization, so that's fair.
Yeah. And basically, I want the conversation to have gone on long enough for Itty to catch in some of the butt end of it, where Talon is essentially defending her.
All right, Talon, I see how it is. Competitive D20 checks. Let's see whether Talon or Fleece did a better job.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Straight D20, no modifiers.
17.
20.
F you. I will use my one
20.
inspiration for this. I
No,
will
no,
use my
boys,
remaining
don't
inspiration
fight
for this.
over me.
No, why?
Boys, I love you both. You don't have to.
Anywho, joking aside, yes, that is basically what she comes into hearing, is him defending her to Duchess Locke.
What does it sound like? What does it sound like, Evan?
Okay,
I-
you want
I-
me to
I wish to hear- Yeah.
practice a script
Yeah.
that I never even
Yeah.
wrote.
I mean,
Yeah.
just,
I didn't
just
even
give us-
know we would have this kind of conversation.
Just give us the short version, because we're getting close to end of time, and there is something after this that I want you guys to see that sets up next session. So
Oh, is
Okay.
it the cliffhanger?
yes,
Did
exactly
give
where I
you
knew
the
you guys were
short
gonna get.
version is basically him. Yep. I
No, but
kinda
like
did
stay the
kinda
short
give you
version. Like,
Hello.
yeah, just be like hello.
you do realize my brain is half fried because I'm struggling to stay awake, and on
love how
top of that, I
the
did not
tadpole.
anticipate this situation.
At
Okay,
least the key points.
All right, wait,
I
let's try it
gave
this
you
way.
the key points.
Evan, let's try it this way. Let's lean into your strengths. Let's right now pretend this conversation between you and me. So, Evan, staters kind of suck. They're really all stupid. They have no intelligence whatsoever.
Again, my brain is fried. I cannot process that kind of stuff.
This is
Okay,
a
Fair enough, fair
terrible
enough.
argument.
We believe.
like
Well, to be
No,
fair,
yeah,
Evan's
we'll
usually
get back to
very
him on next time. We'll
good
get him
at,
back
I
to him
know.
tomorrow. We'll get back to him tomorrow.
Well, yeah. Or
Okay,
next
okay,
session. We'll begin next session with you basically giving out your speech to defend Hitty. It'll be great.
Uh,
All right.
Nah, you don't have to do that. I'm
the
just kidding,
basic
but
points are where he himself has experienced. They are intelligent. They've had full-blown conversations. They have a form of civilization. It is different, but they are able to invent. They're able to build. They have whole cities. They have magic system, which obviously you need intelligence for, otherwise you can't really do very well with magic.
untrue,
There are some
but
cases of natural magic happening, but most of the time there's still some effort and control, which it requires understanding.
So my headcanon is that Talon is saying it basically ends this with, and you ought to give Iddy a lot more respect. I mean, after all, she's where the magic happens, and that's specifically when Iddy shows up just to hear that line.
I was gonna say I was expecting she comes back to the idiot is different. So we can either go the
I
best
mean,
or the
It is
worst.
different. It is
I
base.
mean, he is, but not in the bad connotation way.
I mean, the other person we've met from her grove is Slip, and you're gonna tell me those two aren't exactly grown from the same soil?
Hey, we didn't even tell them that Slip was from the same place.
They are.
How about considering the fact that Slip is an expert at blending in on the material plane, Iddy's terrible at it, and which of the two looks more competent? Take that as you will.
But yeah, Iddy, we were trying not to discuss that kind of information. Remember, you deliberately didn't write that in the report.
No, but I'm just saying.
Like, yes, out of character, yes, I agree.
All right.
In
Well, I
character,
take it you
he
hand
would
the.
not have to have said that.
I'm assuming you give the report to the Archduchess.
Mhm.
All right, and then as you guys are wrapping that up, she'll take the report and say, she'll thank you and she'll say, "Now then, if you are all ready to perform, my daughter has a new specimen she will be studying, and she would like to have her music."
Dr. Song, which side of the table would you like me on? Basically asking, do you want me to perform or do you want me to assist?
And Twitch will respond, "I'll have you where your skills are most useful."
I will have my spell ready. Ready for one.
Okay. All right. Let me switch music because I think this was the one I used
Music.
for.
music maestro.
I don't remember what I used for her thing, but I think it was these two together.
I am worried for who this quote-unquote specimen is.
Same, honestly. I'm really nervous.
This should be incredible. Incredibly horrible. Ah.
Fine.
This is fine.
Okay, who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it?
You'll,
Who is it?
oh,
Who
by
is
the
it?
way, do you want Blossom and Euphoria to be coming over here and leaving someone else watching the servitor?
Blossom
Because that will be
is,
important for next session.
I think Blossom is staying and waved off unless Euphoria
what
really
the fuck?
insisted.
You
what
know
the fuck?
Euphoria won't go alone.
Okay, then I suppose Blossom
Who
is
the fuck
going
is
with
that?
her. That's the Knoll
What is what?
Redeemer, or
No. Scroll up, all the way up.
That's a
Don't
Requiem.
worry about that. Don't worry about that. We'll get
That-
there. Don't worry
that's
about
No,
that.
no, up.
Don't worry about that.
Up,
Don't
up,
worry about
up,
that. We'll
up,
get
up,
there.
What's
Up.
okay?
Up.
What is it? A woman?
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We'll get
a,
there.
wo- a woman. What?
What?
So you guys enter. So Dr. Song heads to her lab a little bit ahead of you guys. Then Wilkes will lead you all down, and you can see that the purifier Knoll is lying on a table, and so
Oh
you guys
God,
enter
Didn't he
in.
kill him?
Purifier.
No, he
was
was
still
barely
alive.
alive when he escaped.
I see.
Oh, that's right.
We
Huh.
killed all
Oh
the
yeah, he
others.
escaped with. Okay, he escaped with Requiem. I think I remember that.
Oh,
Yes.
and Requiem's here.
So so Dr. Song, as she has just gotten all of her lab coat on, gloves and everything on, looks over at all of you, says, "I understand that you disposed of the others that were with this one.
I have a few parts if you'd like them.
I was going to ask, did you save any of the pieces?
I saved some of the pieces. The rest of them are still laying at the bottom of the mountain.
Well, you did a number on this one's arm and his lower leg." She just pulls out a saw. And by the way, this Knoll is awake on the table. She pulls out a saw. And it's like, if you have the replacement parts, I would be most appreciative.
Unfortunately not, but maybe I could whip something up. Are you looking for only ones that come from Knowles, or will anything suffice?
Oh, prefer to. It works best if you use familiar enough DNA that allows the bond to seal. But no
Unfortunately
matter.
not.
Betty kind of looks over at Sam. What did you guys do while I was asleep?
Play music for her.
No, what did you do?
Wait.
Banshee realizing what the teeth and claws were.
Yeah, yeah.
They're from.
Let's just say we did some fighting, and there were a lot of gnolls, and they died.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
that-
Requiem up here is just kind of glaring at all you guys as you enter.
Kitty waves.
And
I'm so glad that I'm wearing the mask.
Pearl looks up at Iddy and kind of like raises her head a bit, like she wants head scritches.
Hi! Kitty will give her head scratch.
Pearl is very happy. Happy Sphinx of Wonder. And Dr. Song say, "All right, now then, the surgery I suppose will have to wait since we don't have the parts. However, it is time to examine the new specimen, who I have in the back of my lab. So if you would all please set up around my desk, I need to gather a few tools and get my assistant ready, and then we will be back there to join you."
Is it the assistant?
Iddy's the assistant, yes.
Yay!
So you see back in the very unbroken tanks, despite what the map shows.
I have a question. Is Iddy does she have like a little bedroom set up over here?
Probably has like a cot.
Yeah, it's like a little cot,
Yeah.
like a bunch of little pink fabrics that no idea where those came from, but she has them. It's like a little nest cocoon thingy.
And a lot of tabaxi fur. Just
A
like
lot of-
shed fur.
We're not questioning where she got that either.
Nope. So you guys heading back to the desk?
Banshee gives
Oh, she wants us to head
Requiem
back there?
kind of like
Where am I meant to go?
she gives Requiem like a kind of a snarky smile, kind of dirty look as she walks by.
Where am I meant to be?
The others should be in the back. Iddy should be with Dr. Song.
Okay.
So as you head back,
Like
you
right here?
see that there are these various tanks that are set up with fluids inside, and one of them has a woman. A woman with with a well tanned skin, but that's slightly grayed out. She has long, somewhat poofy black hair, and these dark, almost wilted looking leaves and branches that seem to be growing across her body, and eyes that glow with like almost like an infernal fire.
Bad, but okay.
Hmm.
That's
She seems
unusual.
as Banshee and Sam approach, she kind of glances at each of them, just not seeming to respond too much. She just kind of like watches.
Banshee will just kind of look back, almost
However,
like
as Talon approaches, her gaze immediately snaps onto him and stays locked on.
That's a vampire. That's a vampire. That's a vampire dryad. I'm fucking calling it.
Yep, I'm 90% certain of that too.
That's a problem.
that's a problem.
I did not
That's
mean
some
to pin.
alright.
Oh yeah, I did confirm that Blossom and Euphoria were coming. Making that clear.
I will unhide their tokens for next time just to make life easier.
Yes, okay. He did send out the call of, hey, we need you. Mostly Euphoria for the music. You come along anyway.
As you approach, she puts her hand on the glass.
Talon will reciprocate.
Do any of you speak deep speech?
No.
No.
All right,
Oh,
then
boy.
you get some unintelligible sounds as she seems to be speaking. You see the bubbles coming out of her mouth, bubbling up through the tank as she seems to be trying to say something to Talon.
Oh dear.
He will try
That's the
speaking
problem.
to her in Dwarvish, and if she doesn't seem to respond, he'll try Draconic.
All right, what do you say in Dwarvish?
He'll basically say that he can't understand her in that language, if you're even speaking a language.
She tilts her head a moment, and then she starts to almost seem like she's singing, or perhaps speaking Sylvan.
I can't understand that either.
Eddie, what
Okay.
she saying?
It is not.
It is down with Dr. Song, so yep. What does
Well,
Pirate
since
speak?
she isn't,
Pirate does not speak
isn't,
there.
since she isn't replying in Dwarvish, he's going to assume she can't understand him. So, he's going to try Draconic, and once again reiterate that he can't understand her.
Tilts her head the other way, not seeming to comprehend it.
He's gonna try in Common. Can you understand me?
I understand.
Oh.
Oh, it speaks.
Let me guess. You came about around 20 years ago?
I do not know. Time is so strange. Time does not behave on this realm.
Yeah, that is a good point. Did you recently come over, or you're not sure?
Recently, yes,
Hmm.
I was sent to search for father.
Happy birthday to you.
To you.
Oh, shining. Shining. Oh.
Guess who?
And your father would be?
And Talon put his hand on the glass, right?
Yes.
She just you just watch her fingers curl a little bit on the side of the glass. She says, You are the father."
Oh.
Happy
my-
birthday.
Not my
Like
past
kidding,
decisions
not like
coming to
this.
haunt me.
Yes, well, I hear that's what a lot of first-time fathers say.
Eddie wanted kids with talent, not like this. Not like this.
I
No,
don't
go
think
back.
this
No,
would
no,
count
wait.
anyway.
She told you
I
to
don't
do
think
the
this counts
fucking
anyway.
thing. And that is two consents and it created a kid, so by all accounts, that is
Wait, what?
thought she said don't do it.
No, she told you that it needs an exchange.
Well,
She didn't
She
say
didn't explain.
to.
When a mommy satyr and a daddy vampire tabaxi love each other very much.
They make tree
she tells him
vampires.
to
An
meld
unholy
blood
trade
into a,
with a
a
tree.
Vampire trees. This is like a really shitty horror movie. Like, this is the plot of a really shitty horror movie.
Is father
Who
here
in-
to free me?
I gotta be honest with you, I didn't even know you existed. I am. Well, I will
But I'm here now.
see. Sorry, what?
I'm here now.
Yes, I can tell.
I'm curious, how are
ooh.
Banshee and Pluto or Pluto? Wow, Banshee and Sam reacting to this?
Banshee and Pluto.
Shock.
Sorry, Banshee looks a little bit weirded out, but also kind of confused. It just kind of looks over, kind of like leans over towards Sam and just,
This is really weird. Am I missing context to this?
Yes, you were Pluto at the time. That is before we found out you were Banshee.
Basically, Talon's
did
X is a
you-
tree.
This is a tree.
I mean,
Oh.
I thought very little of you. I think very little of you, but this is did you were
No.
you really that desperate for affection
No.
that you oh god. Dude,
No.
oh god. What the
well, and I thought you guys were just like pompous and shit. No, you guys are just straight up messed up. This is a whole other level of messed up.
Okay. First off, you weren't even there, so maybe listen to the people who were.
Well, I know that. You know that. She's here, so I'm listening to the evidence right now.
The evidence is not normal.
I'll say sure.
This
You
is
can.
a
you can
I
say
know
that,
it's
sure.
not.
Song
I know-
looking
I
at
am-
each
I am-
other.
all of this is not normal. You fucked a tree.
They're
No,
they're
I
going through
didn't.
some things.
I was
Father.
trying to cut the branch off of a fey tree.
You're not
Evan-
Found
helping your
out it
case
was
here,
still
man.
alive and gave it some blood in exchange for
You're still
injuring
not
it.
helping your case.
Evan, I'm so sorry for this man. She goes, Father provided the seed for us to live.
For them.
You
Friendly
are
for
not helping
1,000
this
years.
situation.
Itty looking
All right,
at
I
Song.
think we're gonna go.
I don't think they're having a great time talking to it. Or they're having a great time, and I'm just misreading the room.
This is this isn't the cliffhanger, by the way. So
This
she-
isn't?
No, we're almost there though.
Okay, look. You clearly don't give a shit about me. That's fine. But no, I did not do that.
Oh, I'm going to hold this over you forever. You fucked a tree.
Someone
And
think
you
it's
die
great.
with a sword in your chest.
Father, why does this one laugh at you?
Oh, because she's
Ugh.
a bitch.
Birds in the tree. Birds in the trees, kid. Birds in the tree.
The woman lifts her other hand.
Tree.
The woman lifts her other hand and slams it against the glass. You hear a loud thud
Oh.
as she glares at you. Do
Maybe
not
don't
mock
laugh.
Father.
Okay. She's gonna raise her hands up a little bit. She's like, all right. It's all in good fun. It's all in good fun, kid. It's all in good fun.
So, who sent you here? And, like, obviously I understand why you were coming to look for me, but why did they send you here, of all places?
To find you.
I get that, but, like, this specific location, or was it just random happenstance.
We came here to feed. We are
To
running
To-
low on food.
Oh, I'm not sure I actually want to ask this, but what do you feed on?
We require iron.
I was afraid of that.
We require much iron.
How many of you are there?
I am here on my own. But I have you now.
Yes, but I mean, how many of you are there back in the Feywilds?
In the court.
I didn't hear that last part.
In the court. She's asking, like, she's saying, do you mean in the court?
I don't know because I didn't form a court. At least not that I know of.
Congratulations, you got a cult and you don't even know it.
Oh boy.
Like, I will show you. Set me free, and I will show you.
I don't know if I'm currently able to do that, but I will try to find a way.
Father is
Notice
here.
he said try. He is not promising
Father is
anything.
here. Father is armed. Father set me free.
Yes, I am here. Yes, I am armed. No, I cannot set you free. I am outnumbered and do not have the proper weapons to fight everything that's in this mansion.
She slams her hand on the glass again, looking angry. Set me free!
Talon, maybe you should step back before Dr. Song can
Oh,
talk to her.
Yep.
Do you really think she hasn't heard the noise already?
At this point, I feel like Dr. Song is just like standing at the stairs, just watching, because hey, this is worth documenting.
Iddy is also pretty much doing the exact same thing. Do you want me to fill you in, or?
In a moment, I want to see how this goes. She hasn't spoken a word since we brought her here. I didn't know that she could.
Maybe ready your weapons. This
I'd be
sounds
quite
dangerous.
curious to know. I'd be quite curious to know if she has a title.
I speak Sylvan.
Yes, but let's see how Talon does. She seems to respond well to him.
She has good
May
taste.
I know your name?
I am called Marrowilt.
Shit name.
Marrowilt? What is the current situation back in the Feywilds? You specifically mentioned a court. I am unaware of which court you are referring to. I have been
We
here.
are the Court of Graves.
And who leads it?
Our king, Renatus Mortloom. The first to be birthed by father.
Oh shit!
You fucked a
How
man!
many generations?
What?
How many generations
Wait,
are
that's
there?
your takeaway?
What Talon say?
How many generations are there?
We are grown from him. We are grown from you. So, out of character, in mortal terms, you have a granddaughter.
Wow!
Or adopted daughter, however you want to put it. I don't know. Depends. I don't know. When you turn somebody, do you consider them as a kid or adoption? I don't know how you consider that, but
So, you drink blood.
we
You-
eat meat.
Okay, so you actually eat.
Meat eating trees.
the meat back home is soft and weak. We require the iron meat. Out of character, the first Fae in history to prefer mortal plane food over Feywild food.
Oh, so he turns to look over at Dr. Sod. Did you find this one eating people?
We recovered her out in the forest. We noticed that she was exhibiting some odd traits and intended to study her, but this is the first she's interacted. Mara will whacks her hand on the glass again. Father, free me.
Is there any potential way that I can convince you to let her out of the container?
Dr. Song replies, I cannot do that. This specimen is too rare, too important of a discovery. We must understand her.
I'll give you a hint. This is a dryad that is basically one of us.
Then all the more reason to perform my tests and determine how our condition was able to be spread, when all research I've conducted thus far says that should not be possible.
I will give you the short and simple answer. My blood mixed with that of a Fey tree.
I have experimented with the blood of our kind before and have never achieved results like this.
Did it stay in the Feywild?
It's Feywild.
That's probably because it wasn't for an exchange in the Feywild that was accepted by the Feywild.
There must be
This
more
one
to it than that.
was.
Then make an exchange. Get her to agree to the experiments.
That is something she must decide, so you must present.
She's only responded to you.
Then simple.
That's
You
not
now know she
entirely
can
true.
understand English. She now understands. She now understands Common. Speak to her, and I'll be here. He turns to you said
Mara hits the glass
Marawilt?
again. Yeah, Marawilt. I typed it in the Foundry chat.
Oh, okay. Marawilt. She has something to ask of you. This decision is fully yours.
I want to be freed.
Then listen to
Father
her.
lacks the tools.
Correct.
She pulls her hands back from the glass. Then Father shall have the tools. And you watch as various vines and roots begin growing, spreading out of her body until they begin to press against the glass. You hear it creak and groan. You watch as cracks start appearing along the tank, and more foliage continues to grow out from her, and then the tank shatters, her eyes blazing red as she steps out. And that is the cliffhanger for next time.
Oh my god, you have a kid!
Song question. When we take this thing apart, how much do you think I can put into Blossom?
Wow, idiot.
Ask her that question next time. This is the cliffhanger.
Oh my god, the tree's gonna haunt you forever, literally.
Yeah, probably.
Yes. So meet Marawilt Petalthorn.
I'm going to dissect your child.
Don't do that.
Oh man.
So what do you think, Talon? How does it feel to be a dad?
Daddy.
How old is she now? Her like
About 20.
13, 14?
She would be 20.
Not necessarily.
Oh no.
That's why I'm asking DM.
She's probably somewhere around. She's probably somewhere between 8 and 11.
Oh,
Yeah,
look,
so
plenty of
she
still
is a
time to do
literal child.
daddy-daughter activities.
Oh, 8 and 11. Oh, 8 or 11. All right.
Plenty of
Probably,
time for
yeah.
you to be a good
I don't have-
grandparent. Ask when her birthday
I
is
don't
and
have-
give her some money.
I don't have an exact age written down. I'll figure that out for next time. But yes. I mean, she's got a full-grown body because Faye ridiculousness. But yeah, she's really not that old.
Dryads kind of feel like a special case in that regard.
Well, also, it's not like there have really been vampire dryads before.
I want to upgrade Blossom using this person's parts.
I bet you do. Anyway, to everybody watching on stream, thank you for joining us. I hope you
Yippee.
enjoyed the pain and suffering of these characters and the wonderful notes of people comforting Pluto and then comforting Itty. We absolutely love seeing these sweet and tender moments. And remember, if you show
We
up
love a mental
and if you show up and throw out suggestions, we might just include them if they are wild and crazy enough.
Yippee!
Wait, were any of this what Chalupa suggested?
Not yet.
Nope.
Not. Oh no.
Yet?
Chalupa ultimately suggested
Shut.
I'm going to try to incorporate later if it works, and if it doesn't work, then that's okay. Things happen, but
I'm about the
I
same.
know where I will try to incorporate it.
I have a faint idea of where I'm going to try to incorporate it, and if all goes well, and I will be delayed to do so.
To be fair, I said from the get-go that there was no guarantee I'd incorporate it. It's really like if someone throws out an idea that's like, oh hey, that's kind of cool and it works well with what I'm doing, great. And if not, then I won't do it. But yeah. So next time we will get to begin with you all potentially rolling initiative.
Wait,
What?
Blossom? Wait,
And
Blossom?
fighting my
Okay.
daughter,
Yep, alright. Take care, everyone.
granddaughter.
Good night.
Yep.
Get lots of water, Chalupa, get
Good
lots of rest, and do
night.
not die.
Night
Oh
to the
yeah,
chat.
Metal, are you gonna give your tips?
Yes. Trying to think of something wise ass to say. Tip 1 to the left, tip 1 to the right, tip 1 to the left again, go home, you're drunk.
Wise words from our DM. Alright, take care, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye. Mental. Pluto's having a mental breakdown.
Saku, say goodbye.
It's